Why are you coughing so much?
My daughter, let my ancestors take me. Let me go.
Papa, stop talking like that. Let me get you your drugs. They're all empty. Huh? Let me get you some water.
Thank you, my daughter. Thank you.
I don't have any money. And I need to get you new drugs. These ones are finished. I'm coming back.
Where are you going to now?
Well, this thing is ready to cut it.
I will finish.
I'm not going to can I the challenge?
Oh, head my
Mommy, I'm tired. Must we finish this time today? I want to go home. I'm tired. Mama, pick up.
Sorry. See, listen. If you're tired, just go and rest somewhere there. Oh? Let's do small walk before we go.
Mama, nobody is resting here. Look at her. You are not resting here. Mama, listen to me. We are going to finish this farm work today. This farm, we are going to clear it. Nobody is living here. Because I'm not coming tomorrow. I have rehearsal tomorrow with my dance group. So there's no time. We are going to finish this. Madam, get off from there.
But leave me, I'm tired. Is there any other thing that matters apart from your music rehearsal? Anugomgi.
Duben. Hey, Mama.
Well done, Mama.
Well done, Mama. What is it?
Nothing. I mean something. My father is dying.
Your father?
Is he a doctor? Why did you come to distract him from here?
Mama, stop.
Leave him to do his work now.
Mama, please. We people should walk.
Okay, Mama, let's go.
We people should walk. I'm coming. Let's go.
Away from one. Mama,
you see, brother? He said we'll stay and finish the farm. He's going with her. Nobody should stop me. Me, I'm tired. I'm good. I'm going to. Mommy, I'm not doing anymore. No one's going to again.
All Amma, come now. Let's finish this small one before we go. Because I know that girl has given your brother something. But whatever thing she has given to him, I will neutralize.
Mama, I'm tired. I am tired. Mama, I am tired. I don't want to walk again. I am tired. I'm very tired. I'm tired.
Sorry.
I'm tired. I don't want to walk again. I'm tired.
I'm going now.
I'm tired.
My dear, it's okay. Chibim came to call me. Eh? Your sickness has started again today.
I will be fine. He went to look for help. My drugs has finished.
It's okay. It's okay. Hey. Naj, what do we do? For how long shall we suffer this? Tell me.
Do not cry for me. Let my ancestors take me. Let me go.
No. You will not die. Where is Chebem?
Eh? You shouldn't have left Chibia all alone.
Nobody will love you if you were nobody. But you don't mind them, you are somebody.
Take this money. This is the money I gave my mother today. I was supposed to use it and cook. But go and buy drugs first. That one is important than my stomach.
Thank you. Don't worry, eh? After I finish, I will go and hustle. I'll give you the money so that you can pay her back.
No, you don't have to bother. The drugs you have to buy for your father is very important than our stomach here. Don't worry, go.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's better we are hungry in this house than your father to die. No. This is to show the world the love I have for you. It's better like that.
Hey, stop there, Shabib. Stop there. Where are you going?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Where are you going?
I want to quickly go and buy drugs for my father. His sickness is very serious now.
Are you okay? Did you go to my farm today?
No, I'll go to your farm. Don't worry, my mother and I will finish that work tomorrow. We'll go to your farm.
I can see you are mad. What's that in your hand? Give me that money.
Nah, it's the money I want to use to buy the drugs for my father.
Give me that money.
Nah. Biku.
I can see you are mad. I think I made the mistake paying you all the money. If I had not paid you all the money, you wouldn't be doing this. Give me that money now.
No, but you know me, I'll finish that work tomorrow.
Until you finish the job, then I can pay you. Give me that money now. Bring that money. Okay. Bring that money. Give me that money now. You are going nowhere today until you. When you finish the work, then I can pay you. But now, bring that money. Give it to me.
I'll do it tomorrow.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Let me just...
You are going nowhere. Your father can die and die again. When you finish the job, then I pay you. But for now, bring that money. Give me that money.
The money is my father's drug.
Give me that money. Give me that money. Give me that money. Which work you want to do?
Nine, please, I'll do the work tomorrow. I'll finish it.
No. If I had not paid you, you wouldn't be saying this. Bring that money. When you finish the job, then I can pay you back the money. Bring the money.
Okay.
Bring it to me. Bring it for me. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. That money. No problem. Give me that money. Hey! You push me far, eh? Hey! You wait for me at home. Hey! My back, oh! Hey! Hey! My back, oh!
Angela.
Hey, Oga landlord.
Angela.
Welcome, sir.
Angela, where is your husband?
Oh, my husband is not around, sir.
I know. I went to the house and he was nowhere to be found. And yet he keep on rejecting my calls.
Oh, sorry. Yes, he traveled to the village. From there, he will be going to see the governor.
The governor. That is what I keep on hearing. He went to see the governor. I don't want to know where he went to. He went to see the governor. Let him even go and see the president. You're telling me that your husband knows the governor, yet he keep on holding my house rent. Up to 6 months. Warn your husband. Angela, warn your husband. Meanwhile, I've already taken the matter to the court. When next I come here, he will be disgraced. Just warn him.
Landlord, take it easy now. Has it gotten to that? My husband is a politician, and you know it. That he hasn't paid your rent doesn't mean he is poor. Just take it easy. Give him small time. We will pay you.
Angela, I can see the problem with you and your husband is pride and lies. Just tell people that you have problem. Then people will know how to help you. I'm not telling them politician and all this rubbish, all sort of rubbish. You're keeping yourself too high. Just mellow down so that people can help you. Warn your husband. Because it's going to be hot if I come back here next time. Angela.
I see fake people everywhere. Look at them everywhere. 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 Now they want to connect to you cause we don't elevate. They want to relate to you cause we don't connect. Look at them.
Chai! Money. It will never be well with you, Ego. If it was when my husband Chenko was on money, who is this man to stand and talk to me in this manner? Anyway, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You now see me selling kerosene. That's why you can stand in my presence and talk to me anyhow. So what did you? Ego can bottle what is she?
This is for the last money you were owing me. So if you need drugs now, go and bring money. Else, no drugs for you.
Hey. Okay. Biko, please. My father is talking seriously at home. I'm begging you, just give me, let me rush and go.
There is nothing you will tell me that I will accept. Yes, there's nothing. Listen, let me tell you. If you need drugs, go and bring money. I am tired of this rubbish I'm doing with you.
Hey. You are my friend, though. You have always helped me. Why do you want to do this to me today?
Because another person cannot be washing a car while another drives it. Banon, it's not done like that. Chibem, it's not done like that. Listen, go and meet Dubem. Let him give you money for the drugs. At least he's the one enjoying you, not me. Listen, let me tell you. Anytime you don't have money for drugs, don't you dare come to my... In fact, don't even sight it from far. Else, you will not like me. Yes?
What can I do now that will maybe give me the drugs?
Now you are talking. It's very simple. After all, I'll be the one treating your father all this while. Do you know how much you people are owing me? Now you are talking. You see, hold on. Yes. No, hold on. This is the drugs. You will have it. It's all yours. Just one round inside my soul. And it's yours. Just one. One. Not one. Yes.
Do you want to sleep with me inside your store?
Nobody will see us. Just one. Yes, one. I said it. As you can see it. But you need drugs now. Why all this? Just one round, though. That is why I'm having all this. Take this. That's one that's giving me. No problem. The one that's giving me. Just one. Let's go. We are ready. Let's go. I'm going to take one biscuit. Oh yeah, let's go. Collect. Let's go. Let's go. You are a very foolish man. You were a very foolish man. Chairman! No! I will come to your house. Don't worry.
You can only be one person, you no go fit be all. Oh, nada. You can never please everybody, oh, at the same time, oh. Oh, yeah. On your children, on a zacho, on a dozen, hey! Who am I seeing?
You are seeing me.
Shivchenko.
That is me.
The only politician in our community.
You can say that again.
You are welcome.
Adibe, Nwokike. The only man that no one could arrest.
Oh, moi.
How are you today?
I am fine. You
That's
can
good.
see me.
That's good.
Yes.
That's good.
So you are just coming?
Yes, I am just coming. Just coming in.
Okay, you are welcome.
Where are you going to now?
Shivchenko, the gods have refused to name the next king of this community. So we've just gone to do the exposition, hoping that within the next 1 month, the gods will announce the next king of this community.
Next 1 month.
Yes.
Adibe.
Yes.
Can you please come with me to my house?
At once, Ozubo. Very much ready.
Jump into the car.
I will.
Jump into the car.
Shivchenko.
Shenko.
Hey, you are back.
Yes.
Welcome, Mama. Papa, one, your drugs.
Bring it.
Thank you. God bless you, my daughter and wife. What would I have done without you?
Papa, it's nothing at all. Besides, Mama, if I tell you what I went through today in the hands of Ichiadibe, you will not believe it. He blocked the road and said I was not going to go anywhere until I refund him back the money he paid us.
Is he mad? What is wrong with himself?
He said we abandoned his work.
Huh?
In fact, I now branched Oke's shop and he was misbehaving. Okechukwu was misbehaving.
Yeah. What is Ichie's problem, sir?
He said if we do not do the work, that we have to refund him back his money.
My daughter, you know what? Tomorrow, I promise we are going to finish that work. Do you hear me? We will finish it tomorrow.
Hey, Ichiadibe. This is yours. Once more, you are welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hey. Ichi.
Yes.
You said something as we are coming down to my house.
Yeah.
Can you explain more about it?
Chief Shenko, first of all, I say thank you for the drink.
It's my pleasure.
My brother, we have seen the worst today. If not that the gods are not to be blamed, I would have blamed the gods today.
Tell me, when will the gods pronounce the next king of this community? When?
I don't know.
Iche, I am interested in this. Yes, very much interested. Because if it is not me, certainly it is no one else. I have done so much for this community.
Yes.
I have done so much for my people.
Yes.
I deserve it. I deserve it.
Ichechenko, you know how it works out here. It is only the gods that can name the next king. If not the gods, then no one else. Yes.
What do we do?
I don't know.
Can't we talk to Uwem? He is in charge of the staff. Can't we talk to him?
I am afraid there's nothing he can do about it. Meanwhile, he said you are relocating to the village.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm even looking for some people that will help to clean this house and the surrounding.
That's good news. I will tell my daughter to bring food to you as soon as possible.
That will be very kind of you.
Oh, we have always been friends.
Iche.
Yes.
You have a reward. If I am made the king of this community, definitely you will be my next in command.
Chief Chenko, oil and gas PLC. Oil and gas PLC.
Oh, baby.
Oh.
I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh no, come on. I should be the one to apologize. Okay. Bella.
Baby.
How are you?
Am I right? Sorry. Baby, they were poor at me, so I decided to come out with them.
Oh, bother.
Babes, please make your order. Anything you want.
Yes. Can I see you outside? For just 1 minute.
Okay, sure. That's fine. Just order for anything. Anything at all.
Why did you bring your friends now? You know how things are for me. You still didn't mind.
What is the meaning of that question? Huh? She called me out to come and hang out, and I decided to come with my friends. Is that a big deal?
Ha. It's a big deal, oh. It's a big deal because you could have told me so I could prepare for it. You can't just assume like that and you just bring them. And they even followed you.
Ezenwa, do not disgrace me. Once we get in there, just maintain.
Me, I cannot maintain. No.
Maintain, Ezenwa. Do not joke with me.
Maintain? Yes. How will I maintain? Do I have cash that will maintain? If there's no maintaining here, me, I don't have any cash.
You have your ATM. So why are you complaining? Why are you complaining? Like I said earlier, do not mess with me. Else this will be the end of this relationship. By the way, is that why you called me out?
So it's not enough reason to call you out.
Please, let's go inside and enjoy.
And enjoy.
Let's go, fine boy.
I see fake people everywhere. Look at them everywhere. Everywhere. Now they want to connect to you cause we done elevate. Everywhere.
Nah. I don't know why we are suffering like this. Huh? Why we God hear our cry?
No matter how intelligent we might be in this earth, no one knows what the future holds for us. We did not create ourselves. Someone did.
Good afternoon. Mama, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Papa, how are you?
I am where I am. Great son of the land. I can see light in your heart, and you are glad.
Papa, anyone that sees you has every reason to be happy. Yes. Mama, how are you?
Did I tell you I'm sick? Please leave me alone.
Dubem.
Papa?
She's at the backyard. Go and see her.
Okay, Papa. Thank you.
Woman, hatred is like sickness, especially hating the innocent.
Hey, you are sleeping. Did you get the drugs?
Yes, I did. Did you see that boy, Kochiku? We have to teach Kochiku a lesson.
What did you do?
Kochiku was dragging my money with me. Eh? He said I must pay him for the other drugs I took before I would take new one. Eh?
How will you do that now? Huh? Why is Kochiku like this?
He even said I should come inside, let him chop me before he would give me the drug.
Huh? Kochiku did what?
With his smelly mouth. He said I should come inside, let him chop me before he would give me the drugs.
Kochiku. Kochiku. You want to test my woman? You want to test my woman, Kochiku?
That's what he said.
He's not afraid though. Eh? So how are you?
He's a useless somebody.
Okay. Don't worry. As for him, eh? I'm planning for him. You see that boy? I will deal with him in this village. Who is he? Is he mad? He wants to test my woman.
His smelly mouth.
Leave Okechukwu for me. Leave Okechukwu for me. As for him, don't worry. Okechukwu, wherever you are now, start crying. Anywhere you are now, start crying because what I will beat you, what I will do to you. Hey, sorry, is your name. Leave it for me, don't worry. Dragging my money. Don't worry. Let me. You know watch this thing.
Babe, this fish is very sweet. Telling you.
tell you, this kind of thing, you carry and go house, balance, back, come up with, shop and wear, make me enjoy it. Because that's another job for you. You sabi and I swear. Yeah, no worry, we will do take away. I know the problem.
Sorry, is there crayfish inside the fish?
No, baby, there's no crayfish. There's no crayfish.
Is that green leaf that I'm seeing inside? It looks like green leaf vegetable.
Yeah, they are vegetables. Yeah.
For the body. Vegetable is good for the body.
Exactly. Gives blood.
Is there pepper in it? Pepper. Because me, I don't used to like pepper.
There's pepper, but it's not much. You want to taste? Taste.
I don't like much pepper.
Don't worry, it's not much. Taste, eh? Baby, are you okay? Sorry. Are you okay? So sorry, yeah?
Sorry, you want to call her?
You called me.
So instead, you can be eating. There's no need calling her.
No, baby, it's not that. We're okay here, but I want some takeaway.
Takeaway?
Yes, baby. Please. Get us more bottles of drinks. And then tell them to make fish barbecue for us. Take away, please.
Okay, ma.
Thank you.
Baby, are you sure they have barbecue here? Cause
We do, sir.
Don't you have barbecue?
We do, ma.
Please tell them to make it. Thank you. The big one.
Okay, ma.
Thank you very much. Baby, are you okay?
yes.
Maybe drink this too. Drink so that you're fine. Hey, girl, are you okay or you want something else?
I will slap you.
Friend, come and take me home.
Come on, leave me alone. Come on, come down from my car. Come on, come down from my car.
Come on, leave me alone.
After spending all my money on you, you are here forming a classic girl.
What money did you spend on me? Huh? Did you spend on your... Do you have money to even buy this hair I'm carrying? Eh? You call this one a car. Your mates are driving Benz. You are here making out with this carton. Is this one a car?
Did I look like Father Christmas to you?
No, you are a Mother Christmas. You are not a Father Christmas. Fool too. Idiot. Come on, take this carton out of here. Look at this thing. Look at this carton. You're still making mouth. You should fuck your mother. Animal. Look at this local dirty pig I'm just managing. You see a classic girl like me. You are making mouth. Come down from your car. Come down from your carton. Come on, take this thing out of my... You are very lucky. You are very lucky I did not break this car. Nonsense. Get out of my car. Carton. Ooh. Look at this fool. I'm still managing you. Anima, it's not your fault now. Ooh, look at this idiot. Look at classic girl like me following you. You're not even happy. What is it? rubbish. Making noise with your carton. Go and get a Venza, get a RAV4, get a Jeep, get a Oma. Fool! So how will I not go home now? Don't worry, you see me with my Venza. It's yours.
They just pretend you're like say they send them.
All these clothes are very dirty. Very, very dirty. Huh? Which one am I going to wear now? Ibem, this can never ever be my armpit smell. Somebody else wore this dress. This can never be the smell of my armpit. Oh, bro, yeah.
How can you wear all your clothes and without washing them? Almost all of them.
Ibem, why are you talking like this? But you know I've been busy now. Is it not you and I that are working?
But you're supposed to be washing your clothes now. Now, which one will you wear to the rehearsal?
I will smell them. The one that has less smell. I wear that one. Then when I come, I wash it.
See what we're going to do. Bring this bucket. Bring bucket. Let's wash them now, so that you can wear this one to the rehearsal ground. There is sun. It will dry, so that tomorrow you see the another one, the one you wear.
Ibiakwa, you have come again.
It's better. It's better. I know tomorrow now you will start looking for the one you wear.
I know you are right. I'm just tired. I'm very tired.
I will help you. In fact, I'm going to wash them. Yes. Who else will wear it?
Is it sure? That's my armpit smell.
Come, everybody.
Who is here? Who is here? Seven! Who is here?
Okay.
Mama Cheben, I greet you.
You're welcome.
Where is Cheben? Let her come out here now, else the whole village will gather for us. And I will name her a thief, she will hear it. Yes!
Okay, what is it? Please calm down. Is it the money that we are owing you? I have told you that we are going to pay.
It is not the money. Yes, it is not the money. She came to my shop, collected my clothes and ran away.
Shimo. Hey.
Cheben! Chuku Cheben! Mama.
Hey.
Okay, Cheben, what are you doing here? Question. Now today you can understand. Where is my money?
Cheben. Mama. How could you have gotten to his shop and take his drugs and run away? You know what happened to a thief in this village?
Amaro.
Cheben.
Where?
I came to your chemist. I took your drug and I ran away. Or I came to your chemist when Dubem gave me money. I paid for the drug. And then you tried to rape me and I took the drug and I ran away. Why did you not say it like that? Okay. You wanted to rape my daughter?
Me?
So you tried to rape my daughter,
Okay, what are you doing here?
So in Kanobi, you had the mind to try to test my wife. You want to test my woman. Okay,
Cheben, is that what you said?
Is that what you said? That I came to your shop to come and steal drugs? Is that what you said? Again.
Cheben.
You wanted to rape my daughter,
Okay,
Chuku.
Leave this place. Let her go in there, get me my money.
Which money?
Bring my money now.
Which money?
Bring my money now, or
Which money?
bring my money now, or
You will not see that money again.
Leave this place. Without my money? No way! No way! No way!
You will not get it again.
I will kill somebody. I will kill somebody. I will kill somebody.
Baby, thank you so much. You are the man.
It's okay. Don't mention.
Mom, here is your ticket. Oh, thank you, darling. Sir,
So how-
baby, please.
Okay. 12,500.
Only, sir.
Baby, just pay up. Let's go, okay?
Babes, this isn't one a stingy guy. Akago. I know he must be crying by now.
You don't have conscience. Eh? I just pity that poor guy. Even though if he has money, do you want to wreck him? Eh? After all eating all this, I beg.
Baby.
Yes, honey.
But if I may ask, do you really need the takeaway? Since it's something you take care, do you still want to take it home? If I may ask.
What is the meaning of that one? Am I eating it with your mouth? Huh?
No.
Please pay up and meet me outside.
Sorry. Do you have POS?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sorry, let me keep my camera. Let me see my girl.
Are you sure you'll come back?
Yes, I will. That's everything we ate here, 25.
Yes, sir. 12,500 only.
Am I the only one that has a boyfriend in this town? Why must my own be different?
It's not what you mean. You don't even understand what I'm trying to say. The money I have, is not enough. It's not enough on that ATM.
Ezenwa, you are a bloody liar. You and I know that you don't have funding, so stop trying to cover up. Take this fish. Hold it.
I should return it.
Return? Why? Return, kill you then. You see this fish? If you don't bring it to my house this evening, do not ever call my line again. Don't try it. Give me money for cab.
For your cab? Ha.
Please.
It just... I don't have money for cab. Is it not better you just enter Keke? Your house is just here now. Just enter Keke here and Keke will drop you at your junction.
Babes, I beg. This is not what you guys will just stay here and talk about. Let's just live here before the fish I ate goes out of my body.
God. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the kind of embarrassment I'm getting from the guy I call my boyfriend? Ezenwa, give me money for cab. Give me 3,000 naira for cab. 3,000
from where now? Where will I get 3,000 from?
I don't care. Wherever you want to get it from, just bring it and give to me.
Please, just don't be doing this. It's not fair. It's not fair. This is like the last card I have. Is it what you want to still collect from me? Have I not tried? Are you doing this thing because I love you or what? You can just enter Keke here now and the Keke will drop you in your house.
Ezenwa, I, Sandra, cannot take Keke because it will tear my clothes. Give me 3,000 naira, please.
3,000 from where now?
Pay me my money now, I am working under somebody and we don't sell anything here on credit. So pay me my money so I can go and do other things.
No, but you listen to me first to hear what I have to say. You see, I have 6,000 naira here.
6,000 guinea?
Naira.
Oga, your money is 12,500 naira only. So pay me.
Okay. Please, let me just... I promise you if I give you the 6,000, I will bring the 6,000 for...
Oh God, this one you're saying is not acceptable. In fact, I am going to take you to our manager now. So you drop this your camera with him. Anytime you bring the money, you collect
that's
it.
That's not possible. This is like my heaven and earth. How will you say you drop my camera?
In fact, let's go and meet my Oga. Mr. think I'm joking? Give me this camera or you come with me to the manager's office.
Calm down. I hasn't gotten to that.
Oh, God, pay me my money or we go to the manager's office.
Wait, please, calm down. No, my lens is inside. I have a prime lens
Let
inside.
us go. You go and tell that to the manager.
My prime lens will break.
Prime lens.
My prime lens.
Go, let's go, Jare. Oga, see, I will shout though. This is the business area.
I know, but just calm down.
Let's go to the manager.
Wait now, we'll see the manager.
Let us go to the manager, Oga.
My lens is inside.
In fact, let's go and meet our manager.
Wait now, leave the camera. Let's go and meet the manager.
Now, wow. So what do we do then?
I don't know, my daughter. Honestly, I really don't know. I've been telling your father, but he wouldn't listen. He keeps telling me money will come. Money will come. When?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Today is just filled with bad news, eh? That's what stupid, idiot, arrogant fool wanted to disgrace me today. Eh? He wanted to add to today's disgrace again.
Honestly, I feel so bad every day. How do we continue to live on the standard we have created? Eh? Your father is busy with politics. Eh? Yet he has no money. He wants to become the Igwe of our community. There is no money. I don't just understand.
I like what Daddy is doing. Packaging, that is what people want. Let him package. You don't have to tell the world that you don't have money again now. Eh? Do you want it to be a case of I get them before? We still get them, mommy. We still have it. Daddy has to package, I beg. I can't even start pretending like there's no money. I'm still claiming we have money.
Wait. Did you just say Daddy will soon become the Igwe, the king of our village? Hey! So I will soon become the princess Amuma, and you, Lolo One. Hey!
I beg, leave me alone. When
Lolo
that time
now.
comes.
Lolo One. I can't wait. Too much enjoyment. I will not carry myself like a princess. You know now. Lolo. Anyways, I'm just coming from the house. Mommy, I'm hungry. There's no food in the house. What's up now?
Mama Nkechi. What do you want? Mama Nkechi, please, I want one bottle of Fanta and Gala.
Make sure you have money to pay for the Gala.
I'll pay. Hey, Lolo.
Hola! Come out, so we're here. Come out.
Please go inside and bring your money.
Which money?
I said you should go inside and bring your. Which money? Did you give me money to keep? Hola.
Hey, what's going on? Mama,
Please, we're here to collect our money for cleaning up the stream today.
Was it announced?
Mama, we no longer announce it. Yes. Every girl in this village knows the day. So Ola should go in and bring the 500 naira. Let us go.
Which money? I don't have any money.
Hola. Ogini, go and bring them. Stop warning me. Hola. Uju. I don't have any money. And I don't have any money.
Go into the house there and bring it.
Mama, I don't have any money.
There is this money your brother gave me this morning. Go and bring it.
Hola, my nurse is on no guard alone.
Go and bring it.
Hola. Stop money. Oh no, now buy a pam.
I'll be fast about it, though. Don't keep us waiting.
Is it because of that one see a good like insulting my daughter this afternoon? Why don't you know? Get it for
Anybody, we're not insulting anybody.
Please, we are very sorry if you think we came here to insult and embarrass anybody. Mama. That's not our main purpose of coming here.
Mama. Where did you keep the money? I did not send you money.
On my bed.
I checked the bed. Okay, what's
Let me go and bring
What's money? Easy body. You want to show yourself. If you had the money, why didn't you pay? Why didn't you pay? I don't have money, Ju. All of I don't have money. Nonsense.
Yeah. Good evening, my love. Hello, ma. How are you today?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
You did not tell me that you were coming as you used to tell me before.
Oh, my dear, I am very sorry about that. In fact, I know you missed me.
I missed you.
Very good. You see, I have been in the government house. And right from there, I came down to the village. Yes. You're welcome.
Thank you. My father said I should bring this for you. It's food. I cooked it too.
You cooked it? That's all right. Your father told me about it already. Please go and dish it.
Trust me. See, we have to come back in.
Oh, my God, that's good.
Because let me look for the money well. Oh?
It's not something I can take the decision on to myself. Something that maybe I'll discuss with them. Discuss. And she's hey, brother, welcome.
What's going on?
Welcome. Give me yourself money to pay. Yes.
Said all our didn't come for the stream cleaning, so they are asking for 500 naira for fine. But I wanted to pay them. But I was looking for that money you gave me, and I couldn't find it.
Mama, I used it to do something.
Yeah.
I will give you back later.
Why now? Look at what you're costing now.
Mama, I used it to do something. I said I will give you back later. I will give you back later.
Ola, go and bring something.
Why didn't Ola go? Why did you go?
Go mind her.
Brother, what is it? Brother, what is it?
Look for something and give them.
I'm not going to give to them.
Give them your
I'm not going to give to them.
If you like, give them your
I'm not going to give to them. What happened?
Ola, go inside and bring. Would you go to your house?
I don't have any clothes.
Mama, I'm respecting you. What will happen? See, Ola.
What will happen? Mama, when I want to fight, you will not leave me. Eh? Who will you fight? You. I'll beat all of it.
I don't fight yet. Don't fight yet. Just go into the house and bring some of your clothes and come and give them. Let peace reign.
Ola, you're wasting our time. We have somewhere.
I have told her to bring something. Come here.
Ola.
Come here.
Shut up, don't come and get us.
Shut up. Just bring some of your clothes and come and give them so that they can go and leave us in peace.
Not when you go in there, you go and bring us your rag.
We will not take it.
And if I bring it, I'll give you the old one. If you don't like, don't take it. Don't take it. Nonsense.
Okay. Hey. Don't worry, let her go and do what she has.
A beautiful girl.
You like it?
This is delicious. Wow.
We're always doing. Somebody will catch us one day.
Who will catch us? Nobody will catch us. Listen to me. Your father is my very good friend. In fact, if it goes beyond that, I will marry you and pay your bride price. And that is all. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Don't forget, I will soon become the Igwe of this community. Yes, we have a very good plan. Or have you forgotten our plan?
No, I have not, but my father said they have not named the king yet.
Who said that?
My father.
Don't mind what people say. That is how they talk. Don't mind them. I am Chief Chekwas. Chenko Oil and Gas Nigeria Limited, PLC. If it is not me, there is no one else. In fact, I must be the Igwe, and you will become my Lolo.
I will like it too.
You will like it. I know you will like it. I have been waiting for you. You are the one that will give me a male child. Very good. Any moment from now, I am going to pack down to this village. Yes. And I will have enough time for you.
Hey.
Will you like it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, I've been missing you since.
I I've been missing you too. Give me more.
You like it? I'm going to eat. I cooked.
Are you shy?
I'm not shy. We have cooked it for you.
It's alright. Yeah, I am looking for someone to come and clean this house. Do you know?
No, I'll clean it myself.
No. You can't do that. I want to get somebody that I will pay to do the job. Not you. You are too precious for me.
I'll bring somebody.
That's all right. That's all right. Very good. Delicious.
Take easy with that thing. You know it has thorns.
Yes, Mama.
Do you want your own? Before you start complaining. Or do again or do again.
I'm not back yet. I just came back now to reform, to re-strategize. Because you see, okay, what I'm going to do to that boy in this village, okay, had the God to fight me. Mama, what I'm going to do to, okay, this village will gather for us.
But you are lucky, okay, to not beat you very well.
Mama, warn your daughter. I will slap your daughter. I will slap your daughter, Mama. I will slap your daughter. Warn your daughter.
Why didn't you slap Jabechuku? In a pet, and a buaria, posel.
If it will make you happy. Hey, wait. What did you say you did with the money? What are we going to eat today?
Mama, I know it's the money that you're after. You're after the money. Don't worry. Jeben and I, we have someone that is owing us. By the time we collect the money from the person, we'll pay you your money. You don't care about your son. You're after money. I'll give you your money. No problem.
Brother, I don't like this thing, though. Bring the money. Yeah, I don't like this thing, too, you know. I don't like this thing. We eat. Mama, you beg. Mama, where's this one? What brother? You and brother should give my money in this house. I gave those girls my good clothes. Because of the firework, I did not go for the stream cleaning. Like, if you don't do my... I don't want to say anything in this house. If you don't want trouble in this house, you and brother, give me my money.
Don't worry, when I sell this thing, I will get money and give you. Please now. Why is the BEM like this? Why is he behaving like this? Olama, I think it's Jabechuku that he gave that money.
No, don't tell me anything. Give my money, don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything.
I do not understand why you don't like Dubem. He's a good boy. He's the one I like. I like him.
I don't like him. He is deceiving you, Chebem. Look at you. You don't know how beautiful you look. My dear, let me tell you. Woman's time passes. If you don't know. Chebem, look at where we live. Look for a man to marry so that he can dry our tears, my dear.
Mama,
please.
Did I tell you I'm looking for a husband? Dubem is my husband. He's a very good boy. Look at the way he helped me to wash all my clothes. I hung them there. And my clothes are shining now. He's the one I like. Dubem is the one I like.
I have said it. And I will keep saying it. Chebem, please. He should leave you alone to marry so that you can clean our tears. I want you to marry a rich man who can help us, my dear. Please.
Mama, what will happen if now I'm hustling, I make money and I help your papa? What will happen? You're worrying too much.
Chebem.
Too much. I said, do not worry. Dubem and I are working very, very hard. We are hustlers. We will make money and we will take care of you and papa.
Chebem.
Udo ijikwanyage. Don't worry.
Hey!
Sorry, you're worrying too much. Dubem and I will help you.
Who is here? Who is here? Chebem. Chebem. Chebem.
Mama. Mama, welcome.
Ujuma.
Good morning, Mama.
Ndidi. Agnes.
Mama.
How are you?
Welcome, Mama. I'm fine.
So, what is it?
Mama, we have come to collect Chebem's fine for not cleaning the village with us today.
Is it today?
Yes, Mama. It's today.
Where is she?
Chebem. Chebem. Please come on.
The mama. What's in the shop now?
Nothing. Chebem. You still dey ask me now waiting the shop. You know too well waiting we come here come do now to come collect money. Eh? You didn't attend the meeting at the stream today. That's what we're here.
Hey. Not today?
Yes.
Hi. I don't know now. I think say not tomorrow. Hi. Nene mama. Eh?
Biko. I don't get money. Huh? You know say my papa is 6 since. Biko. I don't have money now. Biko.
Biko, my children. We don't have any money here now. Eh? Please, how much is the money?
500 naira only.
I'm not rich here.
My lord. They came to collect my fine for not sweeping the village today. So I'm begging them.
Girls, please, personally me, first thing tomorrow morning, I will bring that money to you people. Yes. I will pay you the money. 500 naira.
Dibem, Mama, this is where you have to show that you are a man.
Yes. Mama, that is what I'm showing you.
That is what you're doing.
Yes.
You can't even save your love in this. Chebem, Okwenafu.
That's what I'm trying to show you.
It's okay.
I will pay. That's what I'm trying to show. I'm going to pay the money.
Do not answer, Mama. Nene mamas. Hey. Huh?
Biko. I do not have any money.
It was tomorrow. I did not know it was today.
Biko. Please.
Okay, no problem. I understand. Girls, don't worry. I'll pay for her.
Hey. Thank you.
Thank you. I'll pay for her. It's good you talk to us politely. That's the major reason. But it's okay, I'll pay for you. Thank you. But don't fail to pay me back.
I will give you cash first thing tomorrow morning. Cash. I will give you the money.
Don't fail,
With Ijara. With Ijara, I'll put it.
Thank your stars you brought this here today. If not, you would have seen the worst side of me.
Do you know how I finally got this? I had to give them my camera just to make you happy. But as it stands, you're still frowning. Cheer up now. Am I not trying for you?
Wait. Ezenwa, did you just talk to me like that? No. So because you bought me this nonsense, ordinary barbecue, that is why you feel you can talk to me anyhow you like.
It's not ordinary because they're holding my camera.
Please shut up! What nonsense camera? What do you do with that rubbish you call camera? Do you have anything to give account of? Nothing. I don't just like the way you talk to me. I will tell you the honest truth. I don't like it. It's not my fault. You said you loved me. Fine. You are highly welcome. But won't you take care of me? Will you not?
Is it not what I'm fighting to take care of you? Someone that left his camera, is it not fighting to take care of you? I'm trying my best to be the best man for you, but you're not acknowledging it. That's what is making me sad. Anyway, that one has gone. It's gone. As it stands now, You know, I've been walking all the way to come to your house, and I need to at least relax.
Let's just... How do I want to say concerning? No, where do you want to relax? If you carry yourself work under sun finish, the kind sun where I never see, beat you finish, you go carry that dirty body, come rope for my bed sheet. I no blame you. I no blame you. You don't know how much they pay for house rent. I no blame you at all.
You talking like this?
I beg. Huh? As it stands, I am still talking with my girls. They are inside. So the only thing you need to do is go. When I'm done with them, I'll come and see you. And then listen. When I come, do not, I repeat, do not ask me for sex. Don't even try it. Else that will be the end of this relationship.
I shouldn't ask you for...
Oh, uncle, what do you want to do? You want borrow? I beg you. Be going. Just go.
So, the fish is going just like that?
It is coming just like that. Na toilet now they go shit and come out. Nana, see, I don't chop and finish. Come they go, I beg, my lock my door. Take them go now. Don't worry. Sorry. You will not see me again today or tomorrow. Thank you for the fish. Bye.
Look at them. Everywhere. Look at people. Everywhere. They just pretend you. They know send you. If you know they important, they don't know you. Look at people. Look at them. They just pretend you. Like say they send you. But you don't get money. They know send you. Then go pretend like say they love you.
Sandra, the way you're treating this guy is not good.
It's not good. This guy really loves you. Babe, I don't get where you're coming from. Like, I don't understand. Because he loves me, he shouldn't take care of me?
Exactly.
But please. Now I want to chop this fish now. Abi.
Babe, just keep on now. Later, we'll eat the fish, eh? These men need to be taught a lesson.
Yes,
seriously, they need to be taught a lesson.
Exactly. Hold on. Now the hand why I give him now, I go carry come. I go carry come. So it's better I treat him this way. So that he will know his stand.
Yes.
If he wants to stay, fine. If he doesn't want to stay, he should go.
Go.
Not every time he wants to enjoy me, he will just call me. I go run go.
As we show free
Don't
now.
see him now. No, you don't see him. I go run go. But when I need something, no go do him. You no enter. No follow at all. Eh? Okay, see. I advised him. Told him to look for something else to do. But he said no. That he wants to be a photographer. He has been a photographer for years. Even when we were in school, that was his job.
Imagine.
Till date, he has not photographed anything. I've seen nothing. So what do you want me to do? Eh? Please, I beg, you don't get strength for that matter now. Because that greedy eye now put him into this problem. He too like fine things. He saw me, I was tall, fair, beautiful, curvy. Then he decided to come and woo me. Simply because I want to be a product model. The guy started wooing me. You don't see him now. No, you don't see him. And like that we go there.
Oh, wow. But you know men are usually like this. When a man is in love, you wouldn't expect him to give you out just like that. Because he giving you a job is as if he's giving you out to other men. And he wouldn't want to lose you. He wants to protect you because he loves you. So don't blame him. He's protecting you because he loves you. If you don't want to listen.
Bella.
You don't say anything.
Bella. Bella.
Sandra.
Who you dey support, sef? Eh? The guy bribe you. Who you dey support now?
Your papa no be evangelist, Bella. But you dey preach past the evangelist them.
Tell am o.
I beg. I don't have strength for your sermon. Please. Babe. There's this fine boy. You need to see the boy.
Give me gist.
The idiot introduced me to him as his boss. And since he introduced me, the guy has been calling me. You trust me now? Tomorrow, I'm going for that guy.
Correct, babe.
And I will give him anything he wants.
I trust you.
Anything at all. I'll give it to him real fast.
Hey, go outside. I don't even know that guy bribed you. Babe, give me
go outside.
Give me the kind gist that they like here.
She's deceiving you.
If that guy bribed you, where you can't tell us how much.
She's deceiving you.
I want to thank you, my people. I believe so much that we'll make ourselves proud when we go to Ubumosu. I want to beg everybody here to try and come out on time. You know, this is our last rehearsal before that day.
I don't know how you people feel, but some of our guests, they are asking me to join us, but I don't know what to say.
No, please. We're not bringing anybody again. We're okay with Chebem here. Tomorrow now, they'll bring their problem. You'll be saying, had it been, you know. Please, oh.
It's better that it's only Chebem. Let her be the one dancing. My Chebem, because he...
Me, I don't have much to say. But I think that we need more girls. Girls that can dance. And if we're going to add girls to the group, let me be the one that will select them.
That's
because
right.
If you leave Dubem, even if Dubem shakes his waist from now till tomorrow, no man will put money in.
No problem. Since you're the one to bring them, we don't have any issue with that. What do you think?
Well, you are all correct if you ask me. But, you know, having more good girls in this group to make the group more attractive. I don't even understand. I said good girls who
that can dance.
And we all know women make this group to be attractive. It makes this group to be... Most of the people who give us money is because of Chebem here.
Exactly.
And not because of Dubem's waist. So our advice to bring in good girls who can dance to help spice our group up.
Omaka. Omaka.
Chairman.
My guy. How are you?
Nah, Chairman. Wahala wear pants, honestly. And this time, now iron pants the wahala wear. Imagine someone seized my camera because of money.
So what do you want me to do?
You know what's up now. I need some money to go claim my camera back. You know that camera is like my life. Please.
They say you have started again. I don't have any money. Look, there's no money anywhere to give to you.
Ha, bros, please. I beg. I take God beg you, I beg.
You understand what we're going through here? I told you I needed a befitting model to do my shoot. You have failed woefully. Look, every other brand manager have all done their photo shoot. They've done their shoot for the new product. Just me. The company has refused to raise any money from me, so there's no money. And for your information, Eze, we have 12 new brands. I need a befitting model to do my shoot. I can't be dishing out money anyhow.
But I brought you someone already. Or you don't like that my girl I brought?
I don't like her, Eze. I do not like her. She doesn't have what I want.
But if you ask me, she's a fine girl. She fits the brief.
Eze, I do not like her. She has been calling me. I don't know what else she wants from me. Eze. Bola, my friend, will be leaving for America with his own brand model. And you know what that means? You know what that means to my position? He said, do you know how much he has made? Do you have an idea how much Bola has covered? If his shoot catches the fancy of people, he said, that girl is made. That girl is made for life. I don't have any money to give to you. Just go and sort yourself out.
Okay, sir. It's all right. I will go look for new models. Okay, but please, what is important to me right now is my camera. That camera is like my life. Before we start hearing,
Eze, I don't have any money to give to you. Please leave my office.
I should go just like that.
Eze, come on. Guys, check around you now. Look around you. Look for a girl. See, if you get a beauty model, look, we are made. I say we have made it in life. Get a good model now. I want this coming African festival, this show. It has to be ours now. It must be mine.
We must own the show.
Get me a model and stop asking me for money.
Okay. I'll go and get him. But sorry. Even if it's 5,000, I don't mind. I can run around for 5K. It's 10,000, no. Even if it's 5,000, please, you be my guy. You know what? Please now.
Go and sort yourself out. I don't have any money to give to you.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. How can Chief give you only drinks? At least he should have given you 1,000 naira to add to the food.
How does that concern you? The man is my friend, and you do what I say. My command is the final you obey. Alam,
Papa.
remember to go and give him food, okay?
Okay, Papa. Mama, Papa is right. This man is his friend. He's just doing him a favor. Besides, he has been giving us money before. And don't forget to Mama, by the time he becomes evil, Papa will become his own lawyer.
Mama is right. Papa, you know how we managed in this house. That man is already rich. He should be supporting us instead.
Look at you. Look at his back like a lizard that is catching cockroach. The man is my friend, and I spend my money. How does that concern you? You people better don't complain, because if you complain, by the time he becomes the king, and I become his Ologu, when my flesh will start to come out, he will not help any one of you. I've told you.
Papa, I support you.
Oh, thank you very much.
I support you, Papa, so that by the time he will become the Igwe, and you are the Ologu, I will be the palace maid.
Oh.
Chief palace maid, Chief.
You are my daughter.
Agreed. Let's continue to feed the rich. They'll be getting richer. And we'll be peeling this corn here. We'll live here. Come out. Go. Oh no.
Mama. Did you hear him?
I heard him.
When is flesh? He need to come out.
Mama, oh. Come, brother is back. Brother, this one your face is like this, Mama.
This one you are back early. Hope all is well.
Mama, while I wear pants, to be honest, all is not well at all. All is not well.
Hey! Walk away from Aga. Every time Wahala wear pants, Wahala wear pants. When will these pants go off from Wahala? Eh? Wait, hope it's not because of money you are back. Let it not be because of money.
Brother, I hope you are not back because of money. Me, I have my jam too.
My friend, shut up. It will be because of money. But Mama, this is not how to welcome your son. I'm coming from a very far place. Instead of you to give me seats so I can eat, as you're talking about money. It's not the way now. This is your son, no.
Oh, nah. Ah, my son. Welcome home. Ada, get up from that seat. Carry this to them.
Greetings, Mama.
You're welcome, my son.
Thank you very much. I'm fine. Please, I don't know if this is Ichie Anuka's compound.
Yes, you are. Hope all is well.
All is well, Mama. Mama, my name is Oweli. I'm from Ozara. I visited my village, so I was on my way back when I decided to stop and then see you people.
Really? You're welcome, my son. Hope all is well.
All is well, Mama. I was told by my mom about your daughter, and that's why I decided to stop and see her before I go back.
Hey! You mean you came to see my own daughter, Chebem?
Yes, Mama. Mama, you see, I've heard so much about her. So much. And that's why I said I must see her before I go. And if possible, marry her.
Eh? Yes. Hey! Shibo! Hey! Hey! No, because... Please, let me call her father. Meanwhile, let me get you a seat, okay? Oh, no, Mom. My dear, please, let me call her father.
Okay.
He's here. My dear, please, don't be angry. He is blind.
Oh, yes, I was told about that. Greetings, Papa.
I see riches. Welcome, my son.
Thank you, Papa.
I heard you came to see our daughter.
Yes, Papa. I am from Ozara. My name is Oweli. CEO Oweli Group of Companies. I reside in Lagos.
It's okay. Chebim, our daughter,
has gone to the farm.
My son. Nine, please, you can stay with him. Let me go and get her. Please, let me rush and call her for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey!
So, how are you, Papa?
As you can see, I came out alive today.
Now don't worry, Papa. You'll be fine, okay? Everything will be fine.
Is it not bad that you are here asking me for the help of just 10,000 naira only? Eh?
Mama, it's not like that. It's not like that. If I don't come to you for help, who else will I run to? Are you not my mother? You see, this money is very, very important to me. If I don't use it for this project, I will miss it and I won't be happy.
Brother, is it that you don't see anybody in the city to collect money from?
My friend, shut up. Did you keep anyone for me in the city to collect money from? Radio without battery.
So I'm the one that you gave money to keep for you, so that anytime you come, I'll give it to you. See, you have to wait for 1 week for me to give you the 10,000 naira.
1
week? 1 week. Because I have to go to the farm, harvest my cassava, make garri out of it, go to the market and sell it, and make 10,000 naira to give to you.
Mama, 1 week is too much for me now. It's too long. If I wait till 1 week, what's the need now? I won't be needing the money again. I need the money like today to sort this project.
Hey! Atama. Oh God, when will I be like other women? When? Look at my son that I suffered to train in the university. Instead of him giving me money, it is now the other way around. Why is my own different?
Mama, it's not like that. Stop thinking that.
That you are a graduate. And use that certificate and carry for work in the city instead of carrying camera up and down.
I'll break your head though. What's the meaning of this one now? Why are you insulting me? You know what, Mama? It's okay. I will go back to the city. Keep your money. I don't mind losing the project. Keep your money. Why are you insulting me because of 10,000 naira? For me to come all the way to this house, you don't know it's important to me. Okay, it's okay. Let me go back.
Come. Now come back. Come.
How are you doing this now? Because of 10,000 naira, this one, take your time. I'm not your mate, oh.
I have money for our meeting people here. I will give you 10,000 naira out of it. Just for you not to blame me tomorrow that I'm the one that made you to lose the project. Don't worry. For my jam. Don't worry. Go and bring my bag.
Go and bring her bag.
Chief!
That should be Loma.
Yes, sir.
I know it is you. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
My dear.
Thank you.
Come close to me. You're welcome.
Thank you. I brought food for you.
Food?
Yes.
That's all right. You didn't call the person that will come and clean up this place again?
Okay, it's Dubim. I'll go and call him now. I'll tell him.
That's all right.
Okay, sir.
Keep the food on the table.
Okay, sir.
Then.
I'm coming back now.
Come.
I'm coming back.
Okay.
Then we can call him.
Okay, go. Fast, please, once you finish calling him, come back here to massage me. Give me a little massage. That's all right. Hey!
Nine. Are you seeing my work?
Yes, I'm seeing it.
See? I do not play with my work at all.
I can see that.
Yes.
That is why I like calling you to do my jobs each time I have job to do.
Yes. Anytime you just have weeds on your farm.
Yes.
Don't stress yourself. Just shout, get him! Get him!
I will not forget that. I will always call you.
Chebem, you have to come with me now. Something is happening now. What is happening now is bigger than this work. Please, leave the work. Let's go.
What is your problem? Did you see me here? What is happening there that is bigger than this job that she's doing for me?
Iche, please, I'm sorry. She will come back very soon. Please.
Iche,
yes.
Please, do not be angry with my mother. I told you my father is very sick.
Yes.
Biko, let me rush and see him. I'll come back and finish the work.
Don't fail to come back. It's your promise.
What is the problem, Mama?
You can only be one person, you no go fit be all. Oh, nana. You can never please everybody, oh, at the same time, oh. Oh, yeah. Onya chura jono, ona zacho mwenyano. Mwamife, one dose mwenyano. Makechi dime, onye mifoka mono. Onya furota, kapu kwenye chino. Ndini nena chigo chimani kachafamano. Zifa bulo mwefa kapakotu ni dine mumano. Mwanama, amuma salwe. Chokube muwe, achafu kwa na muwe.
It could be her father again, oh. Hi, I pity for this girl, Sha. You see the reason I said I'll pay for her? You see? And you were there blabbing. Now see it. Look at their own.
I wasn't blabbing. Just try and pay the money. Not saying that you pay for somebody. Bring the money. Let me see it with my eyes.
If I don't pay it, what will happen? Will you come and drag me? Or who will come and drag me?
I want to join them in their basic dance group.
I want to join them in their basic dance. You or me? Listen. I know she will help me to join them. Yes. And meanwhile, I heard they are not taking any ladies again.
Who said so? I spoke to David about it. And he told me that he's going to get back to me. And besides, who is Chebem to decide who is going to join the group or not?
You just asked me that question.
Yes.
Have you forgotten how they started? They started it together. Yes. So therefore, I'm the one to join them.
You can eat the group. Let's go.
Papa, you see the reason everyone needs money. If there was money when this happened to you, you wouldn't have been blind by now. 5 years is not a joke. It's been long.
That is it, my son. No one to help Anuka. Anuka has no helper.
Papa, I promise, if my plan works with your daughter, then you won't have any problem again. Yes, I'll be your helper.
I thank you already. Thank you.
Here is my daughter, Chebem. She's a very good girl, a very hard-working girl. Don't mind she is dirty. She has been working in the farm since morning. That's why she's like this. Asam, Obim, here is Owele. A very big man, very rich man from Ozara here. He lives in Lagos. Very big city. He came to see you.
My lady. Wow. This is a confirmation that all that was told about you were true. Black meat. Oh, like your mother said, my name is Oweli, the money lord. So how are you?
She's fine. Please don't mind the sweat. It's because we ran all the way from the farm to this place. That's why.
Mama, do I not have mouth? Do I not have mouth to talk? Huh? So it's because of him that you came to the farm and you rushed me out. Kaije.
Because of him, you allowed me to use my last morning strength that I'm supposed to use in the farm.
Chebem,
to run down here.
What has come over you? What's wrong with you?
Chebem, my daughter. Our people says you can reject errand, but you cannot reject calls. Please sit down. Let us talk.
Papa, even you, did you support this madness? I do not have time. I do not have time. I'm going to the farm to go and work. Did you think I have time? Are you the first person that will back punk? I do not have time. I do not have time, Biko. I have work to do at the farm. I don't have time. Chibem, I've been very busy. I don't have time. Oh, sorry, Chibem. Run. You made me run all the way from there down here. And it was because of you. I'm busy.
Chebe, where are you going? Huh? Chebe, come back here. Hey, this girl will not kill me. My son, please, don't be angry. Let me rush and get her, okay?
No, it's okay. No, you don't need to rush after her. It's okay. I understand. Just sit down and let's talk. You see, Papa, actually,
I see fake people everywhere. Look at them everywhere. Now they want to connect to you cause we don't elevate. They want to relate to you cause we don't connect. Look at them fake people everywhere. Lot of fools they want to connect. Bad people everywhere.
How much is your money?
500 naira.
But them no send me. Una forgot na mother bulono chuku. Una forgot na mother bulono chuku. Na mother mala kwechinu o. Amwelo nyami vechiga unuwa. Oli sada do. Oli sada do. Oli saga sinu mundilo munzoki. Oli saga sinu mundilo munzoki.
My goodness.
Daddy.
How are you?
I'm fine, Dad.
Wow. Good to see you.
Same here, Daddy.
So, Amwa.
Yes, Daddy.
What are you doing here?
Well, why is this place so dirty?
All the same, you have not answered my question. What are you doing here?
Oh, come on, Dad. Is this not my father's compound? I have come to spend some time in the village.
That's good.
Besides, I heard that you soon become the king of this village.
Oh.
And I'm here to become the princess.
That's nice. You're welcome, dear.
All right, Daddy.
You're welcome.
I can't wait to be the princess of this village.
Please, no, don't worry. Let me.
Oh, that's so kind of you.
Don't worry.
I missed you.
And I missed you too.
Oh, this place is so dirty.
Ruben. He's not around. He's not around. When he comes back, help me tell him that Chief Chenko said he should come and clean his compound.
You're very mad for that. You're very stupid for giving me that kind of information.
Me?
Yes, you. I don't understand. Are you too?
Why are you saying I'm mad? What? Why?
Because you are mad. You left your house. Okay, Chief Chenko is your father's friend. Why didn't you tell your brother to clean Chief Chenko's house? You left your house, came to my own house to look for my own brother, the cleaner, to help you.
leave Chivchenko's house. My sister, you're very much.
Just smash your break there. Mash am! You dey crazy. You dey mad. What do you drink? Come, if you go around insulting people, no try with me. I go beat you blue black. Nothing will happen. See this idiot. I'm even doing you a favor to even feed you. Am I Chivchenko? I did not pay him. Is it for free? Am I the one that sent your brother to be doing menial jobs? I won't even help you make them feed you, make you fat. You open your mouth, you talk nonsense. Not try me, I go beat you here. Nothing will happen. They hear me?
You're done, Abi. Halele. Leave my house. Wait, you want to fight in my house? But get out! If I beat you, cannot do anything. If I beat you, get out!
Okay, yes. I have just one word for you. If you like, tell your brother.
I will not tell him.
If you like, don't tell your brother.
I will not tell him.
You see this your malnourished body? Yes. You will not see food.
Thank you. Nonsense. Look
Thank
at
you.
her.
Thank you.
I don't blame you.
All of you in this village, my brother should come and help clean Chivchenko as what? As a cleaner now. Ibrahim. Forgive me.
No, what is it?
What is it again?
Nothing, Mama. I need to talk to you urgently.
Good boy is well.
Mbao, you're not going anywhere.
If you are not going anywhere, what is it? You've come to take him away again.
Mama, I'm not taking him anywhere. I just want to tell him something.
Say it here. Tell him. Say it to him. See his ear. Tell him now.
Mama, what is all this thing now? Allow her to. You don't know what she came here to tell me. Allow her to finish what she wants to say.
No. You see this work? We'll finish it. Because the money was supposed to eat yesterday. You gave it to her.
Mama, it's okay. See what we're going to do. Go home. Go home. See this farm work. I promise I'm going to finish it.
Yes, Mama, we'll finish it.
She will help me. We'll finish it. She's ready herself.
You said it, oh?
Yes, I will finish the work. Go home. Take your listen and go home. Finish the work and go home.
What is my son saying, this girl? What is it, Kwan? You are looking for my trouble. I will bite you. Matagalo, give me one matagalo.
Madam, I'm back again.
Oga landlord, what is it? Is this place our house? Why are you following me around, embarrassing me every time?
Okay. So you are talking to me like that?
Yes. I have to talk to you like that. Why did you come here always to insult me? If you didn't know my shop, will you be coming here to embarrass me? Is it because you know where I'm staying? Landlord, listen. If you don't get out of here, I will pour you this kerosene and put matches and you will turn into flames. Believe me, oh. Don't think I'm joking.
So, you want to set your landlord ablaze? You want to set me ablaze, I see. It is obvious that you and your husband want to make case with me. He sent you to come and provoke me so that I will beat you and you will not pack out of my house. Yes, it is a plan. But let me tell you, you people have failed. You have failed. Because I can't touch you. Chenko this, Chenko that. Chenko oil, Chenko. House rent he cannot pay. Others are having police station. Oil farm. And you are having a can, water can. You keep on picking can on the road that you used to say you're crazy with these gallons and run. Nothing again. Oil and gas.
Ikusigo, foolish man. Come and take your money now. Let me tell you, a dime you will not see. Come and collect it now. I will insult you and insult you again. I'm not fear. Get out. Get out of my shop.
When necessary.
You're a foolish man.
No problem.
Come and collect
Keep
your
on
money.
picking gallons.
Let me tell you.
Keep on picking.
I'm not fear.
Why will your mother do a thing like this? Oh, she knows our plans.
I don't know. But everything is your fault. Because you have all the time to come and pay my dowry, yet you refuse. If you had paid my dowry, my mother wouldn't be bringing anybody home for me to come and say hello to.
You know that it's not my fault. It's not my fault. We don't have money yet. I'm trying to see if we can hustle, get more money. So that my father used to tell me that marriage is not easy. That you need money. That's why I want us to save money, save enough money, gather money. So by the time we start it, everything will be moving. Eh? In fact, let me go to your house and finish that man.
Just leave the man alone. By the time the man is tired, he will leave the house.
Hi. Is it because he carry car?
By the time you come and pay my bride price, my parents will not be bringing anybody for me to come and greet.
They should know that I will buy a car. I will buy a car.
Are you done with your work?
Are you okay? What's your business? Are you working for me? Please, I don't want nonsense. Somebody is intimidating me.
Ha! Oh! I brought your food for you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Wait, why are you chasing me? Ha! Brother, hey, before I forget. One fool came to the house today and said Chivchenko wants you to help him do something in his house.
Thank you. Information Minister. You can now go. Kanlele. About turn. Please.
Why are you chasing me?
Bye-bye now. What's your business? Please leave.
Oh, should I eat your food though?
Look at that. I don't know what's wrong with this girl. I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. Because of car. And I know that one day I'm going to buy big car. Eh?
Learn to make a good choice.
Chief.
Yeah.
I've come back.
You're welcome, my dear.
He said he's coming.
That's alright.
What about that thing that you say we will do? You say that when I come back that you tell me.
Okay.
Let's go and do it so that I'll go.
No, there is no need for today.
I want to do it.
No, we cannot do anything here. In fact, you will go now. I'll come to your house to pick you. And then we will go to somewhere else to do it.
Okay, what another
No,
place?
my daughter came. My daughter is around.
So we'll go to another place and do it?
Yes, we will go to another place to do it.
Dad. You didn't call the person to come and clean up this place again.
Good afternoon.
Aloma is greeting you. Oh, you don't know her? This is the daughter of Adibe. Aloma. Don't you remember her?
Oh! How are you?
I'm fine.
Alama, right?
Yes.
Oh, you're so grown.
Yes, she's a grown-up girl now.
And in that case, that she'll be the one to clean up this place.
No. She cannot do that. She's very busy at home. She only just brought something to us. She'll be... Aloma, please, you can go now, eh? Please, greet your mother for me.
Everybody can.
Yes, thank you very much.
And Dad, you said she brought something. What is it?
It's on the table.
Oh,
on the
I
dining
didn't
table.
see. Daddy!
She's there.
Wow! This is nice. Now I see why you used to come back home every weekend. Oh. She brought this. She actually cooked this.
Nani, look at the money we have here. What do you think will happen if this young man eventually marries our daughter?
He told me that I will have a helper if this works out. But that does not mean that I will sell my daughter to someone I do not know. Let him go and come back.
Sorry, is it the line? Sorry. It's okay. She must marry Owele. She must. Oh, I blame Dubem. I blame him. Now, can't you see? He's the one confusing our daughter.
Oh, woman, I told you not to fight love, because love will always win. If our daughter decides to marry this young man, fine. If she doesn't want to marry him, fine.
No, I will not let it happen. It will not happen. Look at the money we have here. In all her life, will she make this kind of money from farm work? Tell me.
Owele, you are already my in-law. Whether she like it or not, you are already my in-law. You will marry her. Don't worry yourself. I will cook good soup today.
Sir, please say something. Please, tell me what you want. Anything at all, I am ready to give it to you. Please. And you're not drinking. I should call the bar girl to get you something and I will pay. I'll pay.
Sandra, please. Things are not done that way, okay? Look, I'm a very business-minded person. I don't mix business with pleasure. Alright? I have told you I will think about it.
Sir, what else do you want to think about? Am I not a good-looking woman? I am also a business-minded person. And I believe we can run things, you know?
I thought you and Ezenwa, you guys are dating.
No, we're not. He is just a friend. And Ezenwa cannot give me what I want. And I am also a business-minded person. Let's roll together, you know? I'll give you anything. Anything at all.
You guys are just friends.
Yeah,
right?
Sure.
My chairman.
President, how are you?
My chairman. Sandra.
What is it? Why did you call me? No! Give me a good reason you called me. Why did you call me? Please, please, just go and take whatever you're here for and leave. Don't call my name again.
Sandra, are you actually saying that to me? Why am I calling you? Sandra, after all you subjected me to, my camera slept here all because of...
Because you couldn't pay after taking a woman out. Oh yes. You took a woman out and you couldn't pay for ordinary drinks and fish and you expect me to do what? Please, do not call my name again. If I have not told you before, I am done with you. I have nothing to do with you again.
Hey, enough. Enough of this madness, okay? What is wrong with you? Enough.
I'm sorry.
Why are you talking to him like that? Have you forgotten he's my friend?
Okay,
Don't touch me.
Why are you discussing him like that?
I'm sorry. Let's go to somewhere else and talk. Please.
Chairman, have you seen how wicked some women can be? Sandra, me.
Ezenwa, you see?
Do you see some women? After everything.
I don't ever want you to call my number again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Wizard. Wretched photographer. Have you seen what you got?
I don't have anything to say to you. It's only God Almighty.
God will punish you.
That's all I have to say.
He will judge and punish you.
After eating my fish.
Wretched photographer. Mike. What kind of nonsense is this? What kind of rubbish? Where did I know this fool from? See what he has caused. I've just missed this opportunity. See opportunity.
Daughter, look at the money he gave to us. Huh? Mama, I do not understand you. I do not know why you have chosen to do this to me. Eh? Why would you want me to marry somebody I do not know? Somebody I do not like? Somebody I do not even love? Okay, Zikwan. Chebem, that young man promised to take your father and treat him if you agree to marry him. Pico Chebem. Dubem is wasting your time. He is wasting your time. Please, let him go. Let him go for Christ's sake. Mama, I love Dubem. Dubem loves me. Allow us to marry. Chebem, Dubem doesn't want to marry you. Huh? He doesn't want to marry you. The mother doesn't love you. Can't you see?
Mama.
Huh? Both of you are not meant to be. Let him go, my dear. Let him go.
Mama.
Agagongi, do not collect money from that man again. I should not do what? Do not collect any money from him again. So that you and I will not have problem in this house. Allow Dubem and I to marry. Hey! Hey! Now we make one no more.
Is Chief inside?
Who are you?
My name is Dubem.
Oh, okay. You must be the boy that is supposed to come and clean up this compound, right?
Yes. He sent for me.
Okay.
Mama.
Dad?
Who is that?
I'm sure it is the boy you asked to come and clean up this compound.
Oh, Dubem.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you?
You sent for me, sir.
Yes, I sent for you. I want you to tidy up this compound. Amoma.
Yes, Dad.
Please, show him all nooks and crannies of this compound, both in and out. And you, after she has shown you everywhere, cost it. Just tell me exactly what is going to cost you to clean everywhere up.
No problem, sir.
Thank you very much. Please, I want it done, possibly today.
We'll start immediately, sir.
Not man enough. How could you let that girl treat you that way? Do you know who you are? Do you?
Chairman, how I go do now? How I go do? Some women are fond of treating you bad when you love them. Talk more of when you have nothing. But
what useless love are you talking about? Look, that girl told me you guys are just friends.
Is that what she told you?
Yes.
She told you we are just friends.
That is what she told me. She has been calling me. She has been begging me to sleep with her. I mean, she wanted me to make her a mother. That girl has no regard for you. She had no regard for you whatsoever. Not knowing you can actually make her a model.
Which model? Me. Make her a model. Anyway, let me not talk. But if you see, you don't have to blame me. You don't have to blame me. I love this girl deeply. Not knowing that she's not real to me. But I love how this thing happened. At least I've seen how fake she is. I love this girl decently.
This is show business. For you to make it in this business, you have to develop thick skin for ladies. Have no feelings whatsoever for anyone.
But you and I know this is the only girl I've been very sincere with. You and I know that I love this girl.
Eze, this is business. Take what they have, give them what they want, and get out. You don't have to love anyone.
It's okay. I've learnt my lesson. Because of this stupid girl, I deposited my camera for what she ate with her friend at that bar, and she had the mind to tell you I'm just her friend. That's what she told you, eh? And she was ready to sleep with you. In this life again, I know how to follow women.
Can you imagine? I mean, can you listen to yourself? Because of how you deposited your camera for what they ate.
Because of how? Because I'm trying to be a nice boyfriend.
Look, Eze, if you must continue with me in this business, you you must be business-minded. You must be focused. Do you understand me?
I heard you clearly. I promise you it won't happen again. It won't happen again at all. It won't happen again, trust me.
It's alright, so get me a model. Alright?
Yes, let me just go charge my camera because this is down already. Then I'll commence with the work. Thank you.
This place is so dirty and untidy. I don't like dirty place. Okay? I need you to clean up this place. You see these cobwebs? Take them out of this place. Okay?
I will, auntie. Sister.
I am not your sister. Call me Amoma. My name is Amoma.
Okay.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, I do.
Alright then, as I was saying, you need to clean up this whole place. Take off these cobwebs, okay?
Okay.
Make sure that this place is looking so dirty. Okay. Make sure you mop this place very well.
Yes, I'll mop it. I'll mop it.
Are you okay?
I'm very fine. I'm very fine. You see, working is my nature.
Oh, for real?
In this village, everybody knows me that I am hard working. You see this, this table now, I can use my tongue, clean it well, it will be sparkling.
Really?
Yes, I'm very good in cleaning.
That's nice then, that's very good. And you see under this table, I need you to clean it. Clean it.
I will clean it. This one, under the chair, I will enter. Don't worry, tomorrow, I will not beat it very well. To be sparkling.
That's good.
I think I like it.
You're sure you're fine?
Yes, I'm okay.
Alright then, I'm not done with you yet, okay? Yes.
Is there another place I'll clean?
I just told you I love clean place, so we have to go to my room now.
Your room?
My room, come on.
Your room? Okay, I should clean your room too.
My room.
Okay. Everywhere, this compound is... Leave it for me. Let's go. Let's go. I'll clean it. Hey. Hey. I don't know if you're okay.
Okay, now that you're here, see these cobwebs? Take them out. You have to clean this fan. Okay? And mop the floor. I already showed you how to do it. Good. And this bed, you have to keep them properly. Make sure.
Sorry.
My waist.
Sorry.
Oh, my
Are you
waist. Okay? My waist, come.
Get up.
Come and massage it for me. Massage it.
Message.
Massage it.
What is
for
message?
Me. Gosh, you're such a local boy.
How can I message your waist?
It means rub it properly. Make sure you don't touch my ass. Rub my waist, please. Come.
Madam, please. Yeah, auntie. It's like I will start going.
What is wrong with you? Are you stupid? Look at this local boy. You must be joking. Look at you. Do you know how many men are craving to touch my body? Not to talk of massage me. And I'm giving you, this local boy, the opportunity to touch me, and you're misbehaving. You're saying you can't? Oh, come and do this. Come. Oh, it's still paining me. Come.
Robin,
They just pretend they don't like they send you. But you know got money, they don't send you. Them go pretend like say they love you. They don't know you.
Use your 2 hands.
Look at people.
Oh no, you robbed me.
Look at them. They don't separate. They want to connect you cause we don't elevate. They want to relate you cause we don't collect. I'm on my side away. Chokubamuwe, I just look what I'm away. Chiga kama, oyama, chiga kama, wayama.
Dubem, what is it? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the bell. And you walked into this place like if it's your house. Does this place look like your house?
No, Mama.
No, look at the place very well. Does it look like your house?
No.
Respect yourself. Where are you going? Huh?
I said good afternoon.
I've heard you. Dubem is not here. So go.
Okay. Mama, do you know where you went?
Did you ask me that? Did you just ask me that?
Did you just ask me that?
No, Mama.
Chebem, do I look like your mate?
No, Mama.
You look at me very well. Maybe I look like your mate.
No.
Let me tell you this. In your face. Because I've been looking for a way to tell you. I don't like your relationship with my son. In fact, I don't like you. Because you're the one drawing him back from going to city to make money for me. Eh? Go home! Here!
Love again. Oh!
Mama.
Go home.
I know that you don't like me, but I've not done anything to offend you. And I really like Dubemo. I like him a lot.
You like him? It is because of you he's still in this village. When you should have been in the city making money for me. You are the one drawing him back. As handsome as he is, he's still in this village working in the farm. Mama, because of you. Mommy, I'm hungry. You're wasting time talking to this girl. Who is this girl? I'm hungry. I want food. I'm hungry, Mama. Since you came back from the farm, you've been stealing. I'm hungry. I want food. Need food. What happened now? I don't know. I'm so hungry. Hi.
Mama, I'm still here.
Meaning? Oh, because of you, I couldn't talk to my daughter again.
No.
Onyekebo, who are you? Tell me that I will stop talking to my daughter just to attend to you. You're looking for my trouble. You're looking for my trouble, Chebem. You're looking for my trouble.
Sorry, Mama. Mama, and just today, I let go of a very, very rich suitor because of the Ben. I told them no. In fact, I ran away from my father's compound. I refused.
I should be dancing, jubilating, because you rejected the suitor.
Lawa!
Oh, sorry about that. You know, you really don't know how handsome you are.
Thank you.
What will a handsome guy be doing in this village?
You know, this village, we don't see money. Gather. So, to go to the city is a problem. So, you can remain in the village and be hustling. That's all. Village hustlers.
Oh, sorry. You see, I can help you, you know. You're handsome.
You can help me. Thank you very much. In fact, tell Chief that I'm going to do this job cleanly. I'll clean everywhere, very well. And then if after doing it, anything he likes, let him give me.
That's nice of you, but don't worry, that's not a problem. You don't have a problem. I'm going to reward you handsomely, okay?
Thank you.
I want you to be my friend. What do you have to say about that?
Nothing. Nothing. It's even good for someone like me to be a friend of a city person. Somebody from the city. It's always good. No problem. I like, see as your phone is shining, your watch, your shoe, everything is shining. It's good though.
You know, you can have all of this. That is when you are my friend.
I can have one. That's nice.
Anyway,
I want you to take me around this village. Yes, I need to get acquainted with the environment. Okay?
It's alright. I want to see how I'm married today. I'm free today. I can take you anywhere you want me to take, even the village stream, everywhere. I will take you there.
Good boy. Now go into my room. Get me my umbrella. You know, I just came back from the city. I cannot be seen walking under the scorching sun.
Okay.
It is not good for my skin. Like I said, get into my room. Check beside the bed. You see an umbrella.
Okay.
Get it for me, okay?
The one serve you, if you day important, you're the one help you. If your sister you they go somewhere, the one trap you. If the sister you know you're somebody, they won't beat you. If they think that you know be anybody, bad people, everywhere.
Ben, what's keeping you?
My fellow chiefs, let's make hay while the sun shines. This community cannot continue to be like this without a ruler. Check the neighboring communities. They are not existing without a ruler governing them. So, why must we let us remain like this? Why not we lure the gods to make pronouncement as quickly as possible? Eh? Why are we wasting time?
Shivchenko, you have spoken well. Indeed, Chie, the more we waste time, the more our community will lack representation in the government. Our community is still so timid. Let us look at it. Because we have no representation in the government, there is no development in our community. It is the king who will liaise between the community and the government and bring development to us. So let us look at what he has said.
Elders of the land, I understand exactly what you people are saying. But the truth is that we cannot force the gods of the land. We cannot do that. It is not possible.
It's possible. Who?
Chief,
you are a small boy, and that is why you are talking like this. You are just a keeper, a mere keeper of the staff of this community. It was an inheritance from your father. Anyway, if your father were to be alive, you would have understood my point. Why must we leave this seat just like that? And what about the properties? If something happens to them, what do we say?
We have heard what you said, but we cannot manipulate this.
That is it.
We cannot manipulate this at all. Let us allow the gods to do this at their own time.
As simple as that.
Or are we rushing to anywhere? Chief, are we rushing to anywhere? Owem has been keeping it well since his father died. Nothing has happened to it. Any person that steals it, that person will answer the gods of the land.
That this community should remain like this till when? Eh? Anyway, I have given my own suggestion. Yes, I have. If you insist, you can go on. I don't have any problem. I only made this suggestion if we can do this to help our people. Look at all other communities. Why are we still so timid? Why? Eh?
Chief,
You have said it all. Indeed, Jay, I am in total support of what Chief Sheko has said. I want us to look into it too.
You will enjoy it.
I can see you are enjoying.
Yes, you are enjoying this village.
Have you been to the city before?
City?
Yes.
I don't know anyone in the city.
Would you like to go? I can take you there.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you do this for me, I'll be very happy.
Really?
Yes.
Good. Do you have a girlfriend? Oh, I know the answer already. It's okay. That notwithstanding, I can take you to the city as well.
Huh?
I don't care if you have
If you do this for me, I'll be very happy.
Yeah, no problem. I will.
Jebem, now which kind of nonsense be this one? Who be this?
Jebem,
Who is she?
where are you going to?
I said, who is she? And why are you holding an umbrella over her head like that?
Don't you know her? Chief Chenko's daughter. Ha! She just came back from the city. I'm just showing her around.
And so? Eh? Is she a new masquerade that you're holding an umbrella for?
Hey! Hold it right there. I won't have you insult me. Dubem, who is she?
Chebem,
who are you?
Chebem, where are you going to?
Is that what she asked you? She just asked you now. Who am I? Answer her.
Who is she?
No, she came from this side. Maybe she's going home. Chebem, are you going home?
Okay.
Chebem, she's my friend. Are you going like that? Hold on. Chebem! Amma, please. My city plans. Amma! Chebem!
He came to collect the useless camera he came to repair. How? Do you have missed me? But I swear, Ezenwa must pay for this. He will pay.
Babe, you've missed Ezenwa too. You've missed him.
Sure? What time take that one do now? No, what time take Ezenwa do? Ezenwa no get fighting. He is a broke ass nigger. Someone that cannot even pay his house rent. A photographer that cannot take care of his woman. Is that one a photographer? I beg you.
I want us to talk.
Welcome.
Babes, let me excuse you guys.
Okay, babe. So, what do you want us to talk about?
Come on, Sandra. Why are you talking to me like that? Eh? After everything that happened, I still swallowed it like nothing happened. And you're still sounding so bad. It's not right now. Eh? So the only crime I committed is that I love you.
You always know how to melt my heart. Eh? It's alright. The thing is, it's very hot here. So I think I have to go inside, dress up, and then come so we go to a very cool place and talk about it. Okay?
Eh? That's the main thing now. See how she just held my beers and spoke to me like human being.
This is to tell you how much I despise you. And then what do you need a seer to tell you I hate you? Just get out of this place before I do something you will not like.
You did this to me when I haven't done anything to you, Sandra.
Nonsense. Mr. Loverboy. Fool!
What is it now?
Sandra threw water on him.
Hey, Jesus. Sandra, why now? Why are you treating this poor guy like this? This guy has done nothing wrong to you as far as I'm concerned. Okay? The crime he has committed that he loves you and his money cannot satisfy you, Sandra.
No. Who they talk? Bella, are you they talk? No, let's go bring that one now. Which kind matter be this, Bella? I beg. Sell your Gary, make I sell my own Gary. No can carry your rotten mouth, put inside matter, no concern you. Don't try me, oh. Which kind of nonsense?
No problem. I have rotten mouth, but I'll tell you the truth. Okay? This is someone's brother and son. Sandra, if you don't love this guy, babe, free this guy. Free him, let someone else love and appreciate him. Don't be too greedy. Go, you no go. Come, you no go. Ah!
Pastor, evangelist, which kind of nonsense talk with this one now?
Which kind of nonsense be this? Why you call the drink about drop my own malaria? Who sent you? They sent you from village. Which kind of nonsense come be this one now? Bella, I don't want to.
Don't go inside. Don't.
Please, leave me alone.
Stop this.
Leave me alone. Look at the way you were holding an umbrella for her. Who is she? Okay, because she's fair and I'm not fair. Or because she uses cream and I do not use cream. You could not even tell her who I was. Eh?
Stop this thing now. I didn't mean it that way. I was only trying to escort her, to show her around the village. You know, she just came back. I was only just trying to show her the village square and the market.
No problem. Continue showing her around. She's a city girl. I'm a village girl. Leave me alone.
Come back now. Chebem, is this how you want us to settle this thing?
So you will not pursue me? You're standing there. Stand back. Okay, don't worry.
You don't want to come back now? God knows that I don't have anything in mind. But if this is how you want it, no problem. I've been calling you now. I'm calling you now. You don't want to come back. You don't want to come back. Are you coming back? Are you coming back? You are making me now to go my way. You are making me to go my way. Come back. Okay. If you don't want to come back, let me go my own. I'm calling you now. You are doing that.
Adibe. Uwem.
Shevchenko.
Hey! Uwem.
Chief.
That's yours. Iche Adibe.
Shevchenko.
Oh. Ngwa, that's yours.
Hey. Shevchenko.
That is me. You're welcome. Thank you very much. You see, I did what I did because I want you to understand that I meant what we have been saying here. Yes.
Chief, yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you, sir.
Uwem, that is what we are talking about. Shevchenko here is the best person to be the king of this community.
Oh, yeah.
It is a thing that you and I can attest to. That is why we have to sit back to discuss it as Okoro has left.
Uwem.
Chief.
Adibe. Chief. My people, let us see what we can do about it. Let us see how we can develop this community to help our people. The era of the gods deciding for us what we should do is gone. If we want development, we consult the gods. If we want help, we consult the gods. If we want road, we consult the gods. No, we want to build our houses, we have to consult the gods. Listen to me. We are in the 21st century. This is not time for the gods to decide for us. We should decide for ourselves. as long as I remain a politician in this community, I want to promise you vehemently that I will bring development into this community. One time, I will make sure that all the youths in this community secure jobs. But, well, I am ready to tar all the roads, even into the farms. I will make sure that the light in this community remains constant. Now, tell me, are you not too young to remain in this village? Don't you like the city? Won't you want to go to the city? Make money like your mates? Come on, what are we talking about? Huh? Make money.
Chief, honestly, I understand what you are saying. But you should know that the gods of the land have their way of doing their things. They cannot be manipulated.
When we cannot depend on the gods any longer. The gods have been silent all this while. Has the silence of the gods brought any development to us?
No, not at all.
Let us look into that.
So, how are we going to go about it?
Very good question. Very good question. Then, listen to me.
Both of them are like bread and butter. They love each other so much. In fact, if you go in between them, they will just beat you anyhow.
Beat me? Beat me as what? As a baby or what? Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Look at that dirty girl. She wants to tell me that Dubem is hers. But I would tell her that Dubem is mine. Look at that filthy, dirty, stupid local girl. So because she's going out with Dubem, I don't have right to walk around the village with Dubem. She doesn't know me. Don't worry. You shall see. I will deal with her.
I'm sorry. It's just that they love each other so much. If not that Dubem does not have money, they would have married since.
Listen, I want you to pass this message. Tell that dirty, filthy looking local girl that Amoma is back. And like a lightning, I will shine up to Dubem's life. That he will have no choice than to do away with her. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Pass the message to her.
I will.
Drop it there.
I'll be good.
Good. Make sure you pass my message.
Yes.
When the heart is heavy, the face shrinks. The anus cannot bring the byproduct with a smiling face. Let nothing trouble your heart, my daughter. The future has already been written.
Cheben, what is it?
Nothing, Mama.
My daughter, tell your heart nothing is happening. Even when I see your heart from here. Love will ever remain a beautiful thing, no matter how it is. No matter how it hurts, we will not deny the fact.
Let me believe that fool has not hurt you. Now tell me, what did you do? You will not tell me, eh? Chebem, don't say I did not warn you.
My daughter, dry your eyes. I know. You know I will always know. What is troubling you? What is it?
It's Chebem.
Since you met that boy and started dating him, nothing has ever made you cry except him.
My daughter, love will ever make us to cry. I do not know what he has done to you, but please, find a place in your heart to forgive him.
Chebem couldn't tell her who I was, what I meant to him. Since Chivchenko's daughter came into the village, he follows her everywhere. He told her I was his friend. Chebem couldn't tell her what I meant to him, just because she came back from the city.
This is just the beginning.
Oh, want her to be angry with me now. Did I do anything?
Shame on you. Shame. So why are you worried? Eh? I've always said it. I've always known it. That you're not sharp and you're not smart. I don't even know why God made you this handsome. Because it is a full waste, huge waste.
Mama.
Mama, that's a very wrong thing to tell brother. It's very wrong for Chebem to be angry with brother. He has done nothing wrong to her. On whose side are you? Eh? So why would it bother you? Eh? Who is that girl to be angry because she saw you with somebody else? Look at you. When you have an opportunity to use your... See how you're looking and bring a better girl, you're talking about Chebem. Who is she to be angry? Personally, I'll go to Chivchenko's house and bring her mama here. If she's what I will use to separate you and that miserable, wretched girl, I will welcome you to open arms. Don't you know that is the kind of girl you need?
Mama, we are not separating anything. We are not separating anything. I love Chebem. I love Chebem. She was only angry that I told Amuma that she's just my friend. That's why she was angry.
Look at you. So you should have told Amuma that Chebem was your wife. Don't be fire. Who will see a banner and a church? Look at our opportunity in where. Listen, someone that will change our life. Look at the house we're living. Look at how the place is. Let me just now.
Chivchenko is very wealthy.
Hey!
His daughter is very wealthy. There's no other girl as rich as that girl in this village.
God bless you. Oh, you didn't know?
Mama, give me. So I think you should just dump Chebem now and follow the girl. You don't want.
Oh, you didn't know? Oh, you didn't know? Thank you for singing my song, understanding my point. Hey, now you have said it all. So I will bring money. Now go to
There is one thing about this, our village people. They are so timid. They don't want to learn. Very foolish set of people.
I'm telling you. I mean, why would all of them wait for heaven to fall before the name will be the king?
Oh.
Huh? Dad, you have to do something. You have to take it by force. Yes, take it by force. You don't have to wait for them. They're not ready.
Look at the way you are talking as if you don't know your father again. I have a very strong plan.
You do?
With Adibe and Uwem.
Tell me about it.
I am going to tell them that I am a strong politician in this community.
Good.
As for the king, here I am, living with you.
I trust you, Daddy. I trust you. Same with me. I will show them that Amoma, someone they call Amoma, is back to this village. Something happened today.
What?
But leave that one. I will show them that I am Amoma, the daughter of Chief Chinko. Don't worry.
Good. That is my baby. In fact, that is the name that rings bell in the air. Show them. Show them.
Dad, don't you trust me again?
They can do nothing.
Dad, I'll be needing some money. Yes, I need to do something today or tomorrow.
Okay.
And also, Mom called that stupid landlord started harassing her again.
Don't mind that fool. By tomorrow, I will be going to the city. Let me see what he can do. He cannot do anything. Nonsense.
Chebem, I don't know why a woman like you, as dirty and local you are, you don't know where you belong. My son might be in the village doing farm work, but he does not belong here. Two of you are not of the same class.
Mama.
Obro class again.
I'm very sorry that I walked away on him. He got me angry, that's why I walked away. That's what happened.
Angry about what? Why were you angry the way he introduced you to the girl? Chebem, are you his wife?
His mother.
Or are you his girlfriend?
So what got you
angry?
Please, just tell me where he is so I can go and meet him. Let's discuss it. Because Dubem and I, we really love each other. And this thing is just a minor misunderstanding that we can discuss about.
You will never know where he is. In fact, you don't need to know where he is.
Mom, but I will not know where he is if you don't tell me. So tell me so I can go and look for him.
Leave now. Before you say he rejected you, he broke your heart, he left you because he wouldn't like how this thing will end. Am I like why? Go home. Go home. Go and look for someone else.
Tom.
Christ now, boy.
Send it to your house like this.
You know, go like this.
Like this.
No one is you.
Come back. This back. Go now. Let me just ask you something.
As you dey chop your cake, can make you no forget you. Say you no go chop, I'm still dey keep am more. Cause you no go chop, I'm come the ever know. My brother, you know want to make a
My daughter.
Yes, Daddy.
After all arrangement, your mother and I will be coming back.
Okay, Daddy. But Daddy, when will you guys come back?
As soon as possible. We just have to finish the arrangements. Hmm? Are you afraid?
Not really. Well, Daddy, this house is just too big for me to be here or left alone by myself.
Don't worry. Please, don't forget to give Dubem his money. And that must be after he has finished his job. And well done.
No problem, Daddy. That's not a problem. Well, Daddy, when is he coming? Because this place is so dirty. He needs to come and clean up this place. When is he coming? I can't even stand there.
Any moment, because I told him the work should start today.
Okay, Daddy.
It's all right.
Daddy, I'll miss you. I can't wait to see Mommy too.
It's all right.
All right, let me walk you then.
All right.
Okay.
My son, all this for us?
This is nothing compared to what is to come. Chebem, I'm sure you're happy.
Yes, she is. My daughter, are you not happy?
Mama?
Eh? Have you said thank you to Owele? At least smile for him.
What is this? What is this?
My son, the gods will replenish your pocket.
Thank you, Papa. Chebem, you seem not to be happy. I am here to make you happy.
My dear, listen, come on, put these things. Oh yeah, Chebem. Listen. I cannot let this happen. Chebem! Hey!
Mama, it's okay.
This will not give me.
You see, I didn't expect this to be easy. Don't worry, I understand.
Please.
It's okay.
Just a sex patient for me.
No
Let me put
problems.
these things inside and go and fetch her.
Alright, Mama. It's okay.
Mama.
Yes, my love.
I don't know why you like me. I haven't seen anyone that likes me so fast the way you like me.
That's because you have been meeting the wrong people. Now that you have me, I will make your life so sweet, okay? And by the time I'm done with you, even your friends, your family will be so proud of you. I bet you. Yes, and they will come to this place thanking me. Listen, it is not how long you've met someone, but what is meant to be. Okay? I want you to always have that at the back of your mind. My handsome.
Just that I don't want to disappoint Chebem.
Please.
I don't want to disappoint Chebem.
Oh, Dubem. Oh, please. Stop talking about that dirty local girl. She's too classless. Seriously. Listen. That girl will disappoint you by the time one rich man comes for her hand in marriage. She will. Oh.
No, she lost me. She will not do it.
I'm telling you she will. As far as her mother is in the picture, she will disappoint you. She will give in to the rich man. Now listen. Let me make you understand something. Not every classic girl like me will stoop so low to a local, dirty, handsome boy like you. Okay? You're privileged. Do you hear that? Now I want you to seize the opportunity and grab it. Have me all to yourself, my local, dirty, handsome boy. Come, baby.
I was on my way to your house. I was on my way to your house. Eh? Dubem. So this is what you intend to do? How can you forget everything we've been through together? Why? Just to be with her? Because she's from the city?
Yes, I am from the city. Do you have a problem with that? Do you know what it takes to come from the city?
For how many years you have used your filthy hand on this sweet boy? What has he achieved? Nothing. Do you want to put him into captivity? Do you?
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? What? Did you just touch me with those filthy hands of yours? This is assault. I will deal with you. Oh, you touched me. You touched me with those filthy hands of yours.
Stop this.
Oh, no.
Go home now. Stop this,
I will deal with you. I will deal with you. You...
Stop this.
Don't touch me. I will deal with you.
Stop this.
You're coming, right? You're coming, right? You will rot in jail.
Stop this. Go home now.
I'm sorry. Let's go and settle. Let's go. Settle us. Come back here. What rubbish.
Go home. Go home. I will come later to talk this in later. Go home now. Stop embarrassing us. Stop embarrassing my friend.
So I should go home and she can remain here? You can't ask her to go home.
Please go. I will see you later. We will talk this thing. I don't like this. You're embarrassing my friend. It's not good.
Too bad. What has come over you? Please. Stop what you are doing. Let's go home.
I'm not going. Go.
What is it? Go now.
Am I speaking to you?
You touched me. Oh, you're still coming. You're still coming. I will deal with you. You don't know me.
You're still coming. You're still coming.
Leave me alone.
You're still coming.
Leave me alone.
You're still coming. Rubbish. You will rot in jail. Trust me.
Go home. Go home now.
You're still coming.
I'm not.
I'll deal with you. Touch me. Oh, with those filthy hands.
You rot in jail, I promise you.
Who is that?
Why is this guy doing this to me?
Mama, you didn't see her?
Yes, my son. I didn't. So...
But Mama, you don't have to be sorry. Like I said, I don't expect it to be easy. I heard she's in love. And love is something one needs to win with time.
That is the spirit, my son. I urge you to add one quality to your virtue. Patience. We shall continue to talk to her. When she changes her mind, we shall alert you. But I want you to add one thing. Do not marry a woman who doesn't love you. When you beg her to marry you, you will continue to beg her all your life.
Nine. Is this what you should be telling him? You should be giving him hope. What is all this?
No, don't say this, Mama. Papa is a man of wisdom, and for this I respect him so much. Papa, I'll be patient, just as you have said. And I will keep coming, even if it didn't work. To show that my heart is pure, I will never forget this family.
Papa, let me do what I need to do for a man of valor like you.
Yeah. For your medicine.
Good things come to good people, directly or indirectly. Come, my son. Kneel down. Let me pray for you.
Go home now. Look at the embarrassment you are giving us. Go home, oh. Shut up yourself.
Oh, you are going. You are going.
You slapped me.
I'm coming for you. You touched me. I am coming for you.
She slapped
me. And you.
What is it now?
Hey, don't touch me. And let me warn you, if you do not want to rot in jail, you had better start choosing between I and that girl. Else. But that's when I'm done with her. Rubbish.
She stabbed me this side, you stabbed me this side. The question I can Hi. Jabem! Okay. I'm on my way. Jabem, I'm coming for you.
Whatever you choose, whatever you get, whatever you choose out of life, life can never choose otherwise. My brother learned to make a choice.
And what is your problem?
Can't you pay me my money?
Pay what money? What money? Which money? Rubbish.
Chenko.
Listen.
Chenko.
Listen.
Chenko.
Listen, Mr. Man, listen to me and listen very well. Before you started counting your first 1 million naira, I have counted several millions of naira.
Chenko. I get them before, no be property.
What do you mean? Why must you insult me? No, you are insulting me because of this thing here. This is carton building. Carton building you call house? I don't know what you are talking about.
Yes. What's your words?
Yes.
You are calling my house a carton? Yes. Where you don't have even one.
I have
one.
Who told you that? Do you know how many buildings that I have?
You have none. Even Unaja, one house you don't have.
Look at what you don't know is greater than you. What you don't know is bigger than you.
Chenko oil and gas. You better call yourself Chenko condemn oil. Chenko condemn oil. You to be understandable. Then you tell yourself a Chenko oil and gas. We have only one drone of kerosene and can water. Where you pour your kerosene? Now you say buying and selling. Nonsense. You are deceiving people. Telling them that you are Chenko oil and gas. Call yourself Chenko condemn oil.
That is what I am.
Condemn oil. Pay me my money or pack out of this house.
I will pack out, my dear.
Yes, pack out.
As soon as possible, I will pack out of your house. But I want to tell you something. You, as I remain a great politician, you must come kneeling down that I should buy this whole building.
Chenko.
Yes.
Chenko.
Yes.
You call yourself a politician?
I am.
You are a politin bag. A politin bag. Chenko, you are a politin bag or poli? Huh? A politician without nothing. You don't have even a car, a house, nothing. To pay your rent, you can't. And you're calling yourself a politician.
My friend, get out.
Nonsense.
Get out of this place. My
Nonsense.
friend, get out of this company.
No problem. Chenko condemn oil.
Get out.
Chenko condemn oil. Nonsense.
Get away.
Pay me my rent and
nonsense. Get away. I'll kill you. And listen to me. This house belongs to me until I pack out. Yes.
You see, whatever you choose, whatever you get, life will not choose otherwise. You see, whatever you want, whatever you choose for you. My brother learn to make a choice. Learn to.
Bring it out.
I am taking it easy now. Okay, let me put it back.
Gently. Injure me. Okay, bring it out. Give me today.
You will like it, I know.
Udo. Are you coming from my house?
Yes. But when I say you be sharp guy,
I don't understand.
So you are in this village and you don't know who is squashing your sister?
Quash. Kenkebo Quash. Now talk to me, let me understand now. Which one is Quash?
Ken.
I'm sorry. Let me just go change. If that is what you're talking about, let me just go and change so that we'll begin to go.
This is not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you are in this village and you don't know who is squashing your sister. Okay? The chemist guy, that boy, is in your house squashing your sister. Squashing your sister.
Dave. Okay, the chemist. Sleeping with my sister in our house.
Okay. See, you almost injured me.
It's my work now. You see, I have to do it well. Don't worry. Yes. Let me touch this. Hey. Sorry.
Hello. So this is true. You came to my house to sleep and stop.
What is wrong with you?
Papa, stop playing this thing. The more you play it, I feel like crying.
Life is full of cry, my daughter. It is good to shed tears in order to make you strong. Nothing can make the eyes to shed blood.
I warned you. I knew it, and I saw it coming. But you wouldn't listen. Now look at you. Look at you. As for the vem, it shall not be
Hey.
I have come for you. I told you we will meet again. Officers, here is the devil. Take her away.
Chimo.
Hey, hold it right there. Don't come close to me. Please.
Woman, you're under arrest for assault. Officer.
Good, exactly.
What did I do?
Please.
What have I done?
I told you that when I'm done with you, you will know the difference between likeness and love. Take her away!
Don't touch me.
Who is this? What has my daughter done?
Am I not worthy to know what my daughter has done?
Move her, please.
Please talk to me. I'm the mother.
Woman,
please.
this way.
Blind man, there will be no need for that. I am here to deal with your daughter.
Your father might be rich, but please do not insult my father.
Oh, you're still talking. Officer, did you hear her? Officers, did you hear her? I told you she battered me like a mad dog. Take her away. Rubbish. Officer, take her away. What are you waiting for?
My daughter, please. Officer, please. What did I do?
Rubbish. Take her Take her away. Rubbish. You came to fight me.
Who is here? Adana. Mama.
Brother, what happened? Why are you back?
What do you mean what happened?
Any problem?
I don't understand.
We're not expecting you this soon now. So that's why I'm asking.
So it's now a crime to come back to my father's house anytime I want.
Well,
So what do you mean what happened now? Eh? I don't like such questions. No. Anyway, I came back from Amoko Sisi's burial. I'm the one to cover it. Are you okay now?
But the burial is in 2 days' time now. So why are you home this early? You're supposed to come tomorrow or...
Are you okay? So if I choose to come back today, you send me back. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, sorry. Welcome.
2 days, that's zero.
Welcome.
Please bring me food. You're asking me silly questions. Why did I come back? Bring me food though. Where's chair?
Brother, it's not your fault.
Brother.
I'm not happy.
I know you are.
Eh? Look at what Chebem has caused. If she had injured that girl, what will I say? They will say it's me, Dubem. Eh? Now Amma is not happy with me.
Brother, you have to go and beg that girl. We need that girl's connection. No matter what you have to do it now. Me and Ma, we're not happy you're staying in this village. You have to try and beg that girl. Biko, go and beg her. Eh?
This was why I refused to go that place with Chebem. Because I wanted that man's Chivchenko's connection. Let me see if I can get his connection. I went there to do the job alone. Now, Chebem has come to make Mercy talk.
Dubem! Dubem!
Yeah. Mama, you are here. Dubem, now listen to me and listen very good. A madman said he will not say anything to a man standing at his back with a cutlass until he loses his head. Are you hearing me? If you don't want the whole village to gather for us, you better go and tell that your city harlot to release my daughter from the police station.
Eh?
Are you hearing me?
Mama, calm down. What are you trying to tell me? Who is at the police station?
My daughter was arrested by your new girlfriend.
Hey!
I knew you never loved my daughter. I knew it. If not, you wouldn't have fallen so cheap. So cheap to that stupid daughter of Chivchenko. Eh? Now listen to me. Listen to me, let me tell you. If you do not go and bring my daughter out from the police station, I will give you war. I will give you war.
God. This thing I have not gotten to you, police matter. Don't even police. Why will I do something like this now? You didn't have anything called Ada. Eh?
I'm going. Let me just give you. Where are you going to? Now, where are you going? Don't worry, I will be back.
Hey! Try. That's very good for that girl. That Chebem girl is very good for her. Nonsense girl. Native girl.
So Ken, you had the guts to fight me because I came to your house, eh? Eh, Ken?
How could you accuse him wrongly? Do you know what was going on before you came? What is wrong with you?
So you can walk.
Will you stop? I don't like this thing, I don't like it. Brother,
don't beat yourself.
I don't like this. You better go and apologize to him. Go and apologize to him. Look at my hand, I'm injured. I called him to come and help me. Now see. What's all this now? You better go and apologize to him. Go and apologize to him.
Ken, you overreacted. Yeah? You overreacted. You should go and apologize to that young man.
No! Leave him! So because I came to your house, that's why you had to fight me, eh? Don't worry. We shall see. Ken, we shall see. Aloma, get my money for me later.
Okay.
We shall see.
Brother, you just embarrassed that man for nothing. Look at my hand. This is an evidence. Even if I have to do anything, I'm not going to do it outside. What is even wrong with you?
My brother, you overreacted. You overreacted.
Tell him.
You know the warden who told me he was sleeping with my sister.
Wait, I didn't say sleep. I say squashing. Call them. Okay. Yeah.
Leave me alone.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry for what?
Sorry.
Leave me.
You know I can't kneel down for you.
If you like, kneel down, what's my business? Leave me alone. Leave me.
Holly.
What?
It's me.
He's not doing anything.
By the time I am done with her, she will know the difference between the city and the village. She will remain there till I'm satisfied.
Please. I'm begging you, please go and release her. Eh? Go and release her. I don't want... I regret why did I even come to do this work? Eh?
Will you shut up? What are you saying? Just shut up your mouth. So you are regretting knowing me, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Just that this fight is not what I want. I don't want it. Chebem and I had been lovers before you came. And I don't want us to separate this way.
Let me tell you,
Both of you have already been separated. Know that now. Listen, before I will release her, you have to choose between I and that girl. If you want me to release her, decide what to do now. I'm waiting.
Chibema and I have been loving each other.
Oh, please.
I like you because you are trying to help me. You are trying to help me. But...
So it means it is me you want, right? That's more like it. It's okay, stand up, stand up. It's very wrong for a man to kneel before a woman, huh? Stand up.
Oh, no, that for just for you to help release her. I can do anything for you to release her.
Don't talk about that girl. Good a thing you choose me to her. Huh? That's
Please.
My boy.
Her mother is angry. She has been on my neck.
Oh, stop this! What is it now? Are you still talking about this issue? Look, I do not care who is angry. That girl fought me. Is she mad? Fighting me, a city girl? Listen, if not that I care so much about you, she would have remained there. Yes, I'm just doing this because of you. Nonsense. What kind of talk is this?
Thank you. Thank you.
Anyway, I need you to come and massage me. You know she fought me, all my body is aching me.
Anything you want, I will do it just for you to release her.
You will?
Yes.
Oh, good boy. Kiss me, baby. Now let's go into my room.
Come, let me massage you sharp, so that you go and release her. Yes, let's go.
To make a good choice.
I don't know when it has become a sin for someone to be poor. God, you are watching me. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Look, woman, let it not bother you. When you see injustice in this world, it started from the beginning of life. Yes. Stop crying. Before the beginning of our life, our Creator has seen today. Our daughter has not done anything that will make them to keep her. She will come back. Let me see how I can get to Chief Chenko. I may not be rich, but I am not stupid. Yes, I am not.
I said it. I knew it. That Dubem will disappoint our daughter. But this is what Chibem wants. She has seen it.
Uwoma, this is something every man does. But some, when they control themselves, they are different from others. Uwoma, don't blame our daughter. She followed her heart. She can advise herself now and take her decision. This is what I have been saying. We must not bother them. No. She will come back. What will bother them will come. Leave them.
I can see you are doing this work very well.
Papa,
Hmm?
I don't tire.
Please, my dear, don't be tired. Don't be tired.
Every time person go dey come, they plant something. Nothing they come out. I don't tire, Papa.
Don't be tired, please. Hmm? You can see all what we planted before. They didn't come up well. That is why we have to replant.
Papa, I don't tire. I don't tire. How person go dey do this thing every day? Eh? I don't tire. Grow and no go grow. See the sun self just make me the black every day. Papa, I know if you do this kind of thing.
My dear, you have really tried. You have really tried. Eh? Thank you very much. But we have to regrow. We have to replant because of this one that didn't grow well. Hmm? What's it?
Papa.
Eh?
Is that not a smoke? It's smoke now.
Yes.
Is that not where the oracle lives?
Yes, so it has happened. It has happened.
What has happened?
When see smoke come out from that place, it means the gods have said something. We have to go. We have to go. Let us go and see Unwem. He has to find out about this.
Are you serious?
It is like the gods have named the next king. If it is true that the gods have named the next king, it means we are made. And if it happens to be Shevchenko, money has come. Let's go.
Let me tell you, come here. Shevchenko, Shevchenko.
Easy.
God has the final say. Whatever you choose, whatever you get, whatever you choose, choose and go down. What is your now your choice? Whatever you get,
Mommy, you are here. Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you.
Welcome.
So how are you?
I'm fine, Daddy. I am.
You leave me
wrong. No, Mommy. I'm actually enjoying the time here. Yes, I am. Daddy,
Yes.
what happened? You were supposed to come yesterday.
Oh, yes. We could not make it because we were waiting for the vehicle that will convey our properties down here.
Okay.
Yeah, we could not make it. All the same, I have called Onyema. And I know in no time they will be bringing the properties here.
Oh, that's very good. Thank God then. Hey, Mom, hope you packed every single thing, not even a needle left.
No,
As your
not it.
servant. Oh, Mommy, don't say that now. Mommy, don't say that now. I miss you so much.
It's all right.
Mom, I'm not there. You're not supposed to pack everything, okay?
Everything.
Elders of the land, finally the gods have spoken. They have named Anoka, the blind man, the next king of this land.
Gwagwalasa Katusa. What? How can that be possible? When you have to consult the gods once again.
Chief Adibe, you don't doubt the gods of the land. By the time we see him, we will confirm it.
That is a lie. That is a lie. I don't accept it.
Anyway, we don't have to doubt the gods. No need of wasting time here. Let us proceed to Anoka's house immediately.
No. I have sent for him. In fact, he must be on the way coming. By the time he comes here and lifts this staff up, it will be a confirmation that the gods have chosen him.
Gwagwalasa Katusa.
What's going on now? Eh? If Dubem knows that he's not going to come, he would have told us. Eh?
Chebem, you came without him and you're not telling us anything.
I don't know. The only reason I came here is because I do not want to disappoint anybody. And if I wait 1 hour and I do not see him, I'll leave.
Waiting that's up. Let's go.
Hi,
Let's
guys.
Dubem, what's going on now? Where's your uniform?
What do you mean what's going on? What's my uniform? Am I not okay like this? Is it uniform that is playing the drum?
I wonder.
Huh? Let's go, please.
Mama not here. Tell them. Where are you going? Why is she leaving? Huh?
Dubem.
Are you okay?
What do you mean, am I okay? Even if there is a problem between both of us, would that make her to leave?
I don't know.
Eh? Nobody should blame me. If she leaves, if you people are not going this thing, nobody should blame me. If you people want to go, let's do this thing and go. If you don't want to go, let's stay here.
Learn to make a good choice. Whatever it is. Try to use our head. Try to use our head. My brother, don't you fool yourself. Don't you fool yourself.
Why are you seated here all alone?
Izinwa, I just told you I'm in a very bad mood. I don't.
Are you not supposed to be going to Ekosisi's mother's burial with your dance group?
Izinwa, I just told you I'm not in a good mood. I'm not happy. I don't want to talk.
Well, being weary doesn't fit your face. You have to smile. Whatever the case is, you have to smile. Okay? Chebem.
I'm hearing you.
Okay, you know what? I am going to take you a shot. Especially on this your African costume.
I don't want shot. I don't want shot.
Wait, just calm down. Let me take you a shot first.
I don't want. I'm not happy. I don't want to take shots.
Just calm down now. Am I aggravating your anger? Just calm down. Let me just take you a shot. You're gonna like it. Okay? Okay. Here we go. You know I love good things when I see them. And your costume is very, very good to go. Wow. Take a look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Especially your stuffs. Isn't it nice? You like it, eh?
Yes, not me more. Because this is the last time I'm going to be wearing this costume.
Oh, very good. That's my job. Okay. So now you have to smile. Especially that smile I'm seeing right now. Don't let it go.
There is beauty in this land, Mama Africa. Who would have thought that dainty, a village girl would amount to anything? Just imagine her on that farmland, toiling under the sun. What am I?
You're beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. So let's do. Try and hold the tree. Let me take from lower. Don't drop that. Don't. That's the Peace African stuff.
There is beauty in this land.
Okay.
Mama Africa.
A little main face. Okay, here we go. We have it. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, of course I'll give you the picture. Look at it.
Look how she smiles.
Anoka, the great son of Ihuku, I sent for you. The voice you hear is the voice of Uwem, the great seer of the land.
Uwem, Izigbo Mado, what is it that I have done that will make you to summon me here?
Anoka, what I have with me is the staff of kingship authority. You have found favor with the gods. The gods have named you the next king of Uvume land.
Shima! Woma! Well, please, did I hear you well?
Anoka, you heard me perfectly well. Stretch out your hand and collect the staff of authority.
Long live the people of Uvume Kingdom.
Amen.
See guys, what are we doing now? Eh? Look at the weather is changing, you know. If people are not going again, you tell me. Let me go and enjoy.
She refused to come back. I don't know what we're going to do. Can you imagine
Dubem, I don't know what is wrong between you and Chebem. We need a dancer. What's going on now?
Guys, don't worry. My name is Amuma. I came from the city. I'm a daughter of Chief Chinko.
Yes, sir.
I'm a dancer too, you know. I can dance. Yes.
Very well, oh. No, don't underrate her.
Give me a try.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's very good in this kind of dance. Forget that she's a city girl. She's a fire dancer. Let's give her a try.
I'm not convinced she can make money for us the way Chebem makes money for us.
Exactly. No, that's not a problem. I'll give you dollars. Yes, I have dollars.
We will make money with her. Let me tell you people. She's a woman. What we need here is a woman. It doesn't matter who the person is.
Yes.
After I was the one that brought Chebem here.
Yes.
If she mess up, I will bring another person.
And you brought me?
Yes, now.
Give it a try.
Let's give her a try.
Let's give it a try now.
Go, give me your phone.
My phone.
Let's give her a try. Look at Vietnam. Let's go.
What is it? What is it?
Shivshanko, it has happened. The unbelievable has happened.
What has happened? Talk to me. What is it?
Shivshanko, you will not believe who is named the next king.
What? Oh, did the gods name me? Huh? Listen to me. If they didn't name me as the next king, it is no one else. Whoever has done what I have done in this community? Who?
Shivshanko, Anoka the blind man is the person named.
Mbali. That is impossible. Omame, that will never happen. How can that? No. Don't say it again. Don't.
You're welcome. Welcome, sir.
Thank you.
What happened?
I am not happy as you are sitting here now.
Tell me what happened. Eh?
No.
It's here.
No.
Yeah? Dubem can go ahead. Dubem should go ahead with that girl. I'm not more interested.
My friend, you see, Dubem is the highest mogul
I have ever seen in my whole life. What nonsense in my life? Let me tell you, I hate it when a man can't control his mouth. A man? Huh? Look at Dubem. Misbehaving.
Dave, as I talk to you, I'm very, very angry. Deeply angry. What does Dubem think he is? Is it because we're in this village? No, tell me, is it because we're in this village? You can imagine the kind of dance she was dancing. Okay, let me ask you. Is that kind of dance, will that kind of dance give us money? Is that the same kind of dance Dubem dances that gives us money? Well, we are not in a club. Next time we'll tell her that is club dance.
Monday. My brother, we need to remove Dubem from this group. Yes! Let him go with this his mannerless girlfriend. In a quiet plan. If I go search her,
they can easily charm somebody. Possibly he has charmed Dubem. Nothing is impossible. He must have charmed. But let me tell you something. I'm a hengame. Couple. Just couple.
Let me tell you. You see this group? I will not leave this group. Rather, remove Dubem.
Sure?
Yes! Remove him. Yes. That's what we're going to do. I will go and talk to Chepe.
Who will have believed this? Who will have believed this?
Nai, this is amazing. How will this be possible? How are you going to be the king in Nai?
In a way, I'm happy. Very happy. But in another way, I'm not.
You should be my daughter. For me to be made king is an honor. Even if I am not going to sit on that throne for one day, it has been bestowed on me.
Then what is the need of it?
My daughter, I know I do not have a son. I will willingly give it to someone that will handle it for me. I will not sell it. No, I won't.
Nan, what do we have to gain?
Baby, you have to be happy, okay? You are not to be blamed that mogul left. They should blame her, not you.
I don't like what she's doing now. She's doing this thing as if we are enemies already. How can she see me and she will leave?
Oh, please.
Anyhow she wants, I will give it to her.
Let her go, please. Let her leave. What did I tell you? Did I not tell you to be brave, to be strong, and to be bold for me? Do you think it is easy for you to have a city girl like me? Huh? A city chinani like me? Do you think it is easy? Baby, they are jealous of you. They are jealous you have a girl like me. Okay? Imagine, look at what you're wearing now. Can they afford this kind of expensive clothes? Can they? Of course not, they cannot afford it. Okay, so let them go, let them be. So please, forget them, okay?
It's okay.
In fact, what I want you to do now is for you to leave that music group. Yes, because you're going higher. Remember I told you I'll be taking you to the city.
I know, but...
Shh. My love, no buts, okay? Now come to baby. Come, let's take a selfie. Here, baby, kiss, kiss. Kiss, baby. Again. Oh, baby, that's my yes. I like it.
Sophia! So the baby, this is true.
Chai.
Yeah. Ndidi. Now yala. Leave this place.
Hey, babe. Who is this mouth?
Shut up your mouth, you expired city girl. Boyfriend snatcher dick again. You think I'm Chebem? Oh, I'm Chebem, Abi? Hi, Dubem. Dubem, what are you doing here with this expired mango? Eh? Don't you have shame on your face? I'm going to get 15 naira. Try and buy. It's not that expensive. Oh, new checking now. Each and were priceless jewel. You think you have bag of calories, Abi? This Akuna. This rotten, expired Akuna.
Will you shut up? Did you just call me? Today, did you hear that?
Let me judge this girl. Go, she's gone. I'm running away on your head. Oh, she's running. She's running. Baby, oh, she's running. She's running. I have to deal with this local pig. I will run away on your head. Cross this line. Cross this. I am ready for you. Look at her head.
People should not fight, please.
I will get
People should not fight, please.
Can you imagine this?
Baby, please.
No, baby.
Please.
I won't take this. I will never take it. I won't. Uwe must bring back my money. He has to bring the money back to me. It is my money. I gave it to him. He must return it.
Shivchenko, I must be honest with you. He is not to be blamed. The gods, they say, must be crazy.
Ichie, let me ask. Which community is still doing this gods of a thing?
I don't know.
How can a blind man be made a king of this community? A whole king of a community, a blind man, only police. Why? Every time the god did this, the god says that.
Thank you very much for saying all I have been saying. This community is still very local. This community is still very timid.
Yes.
What is going on?
Chief, all hope is not lost. Yes. Anoka that you and I know will not be the king. He will surely give it out. So you can make an offer to him and he will give it to you.
Offer?
Yes.
But the custom stipulates that the kingship should not be sold and that he will give it out willingly. So, what offer?
Make him your friend. Huh? Be friend with him.
That is it, Shivchenko. Anoka is a good man. He is a free-minded person. He is a good man. Anoka will be happy that you of all people is now his friend.
Okay, you see.
Are you serious? You don't trust me. I finished there. I have always known that Dubem is not a faithful man. It is always said that a poor man can never be faithful in relationship or in marriage.
Hey! So fast. What did you wait on? Are you sure that girl did not use charm on Dubem?
She didn't. That's men for you. We don't have any faithful man in this our village anymore. It's only few of them you can see. I heard Chebem rejected one rich man's proposal. I'm telling you the truth.
Things. Amma is from the city. And you know he is after Chief Chinko's money. Yes, I know.
I'm setting a very big trap for that girl. And I pray she falls into that trap. And when she does, I will tell her that I'm not Chebem. I'm not a soft person.
Do you know that Dubem dared with her? Yes, sir. That is a very big example for all of us in this village. Especially
you. Over that boy that comes to see you from Missouri.
I beg, my mind there will not be love. It's love now. I'm just bringing love. One thing to you. Rest is in love. Let's go. Respect yourself.
The Igwe of this community has been named by the gods, and is no other person but Anuka the blind man.
Papa, are you saying Chibem's father is now the king?
Chibem will now be treated as a princess in this community.
But Papa, we all know Anuka is blind. So how can he become the king?
That is left for him to decide who he wants to become the king.
That means he may likely choose anyone who marries Chibem.
Of course, that is the only way, because it is against our custom for him to sell the kingship.
Papa, are you saying Chief Chenko will not be king?
Well, he may still be if he can convince Anuka to sell it to him.
I just hope Dubem is not going to separate from Chibemo.
Papa, I'm coming. I want to.
Hey! Hey! Nwa m ejebego. Nwa m ejebego.
This is true love. This is love. Dubem, let me tell you. It is not when the man is giving that is called love. It is when a woman is the one giving. That is when it's called genuine love.
Mama, this girl loves me.
This
girl loves me. Her love for me, if you want to measure it, is from like here to Lagos.
Ow! 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 Look at you. Look at how handsome you're not looking. I told you are handsome. And thank God you're wise now. You're using what you have to get what you want. Let me just you small. Do you know when you were small? If I go to the market with you, women will run around. This boy is my husband. Mama, take this money, give him. Buy this for him, buy that for him. They were giving you things. They were loving you, flocking around you. That was why I told you. Chebem will draw you back in life. Thank God for sending Amma to us. That girl is a lifesaver. She will wipe away our tears.
Mama, let me tell you. You see, look at me. You see, even this one now, I can do it like this.
Hey! Obodo Ibo! Any major Obodo Ibo! If you see the guy be doing to the women in the church like this.
Oh, let me tell you. Do you know that she wants to take me to the city?
Wherefore?
She wants to take me to the city. The only problem I have now is Chibem. Chibem is causing. She wants to cause trouble. She wants to make things worse for me.
Who is Chibem? Listen, however way she wants it, just give it to her. Tit for tat. What's wrong with her? So that she'll come and spoil everything for me. Listen, don't miss this opportunity. Enoya, you know how rich Chief Jenko is. How money will be flowing in. Look at my rapper. Poverty stricken. Bow.
I know. Could you believe that she came to Instagram? I don't know, maybe she saw me the way I dressed. She felt intimidated.
Of course.
Do you understand?
Of course.
And she walked out. She walked out from the Instagram.
So who cares?
Now everybody started seeing me as a bad person. Look at what you call. That was why we didn't go to Gumos again for the dance group.
They should all go to hell and burn to ashes for all I care. What is the dance group? What are you doing with all those local champions? You need to think how you're going to settle with them, Mama.
Mama! Mama. Wonder Chanel.
The gods have named the king. Hey! Chimchenko, Tenko, Kaidenso. Mone jeje mona nana jenko Kaidenso. Hey! No! Woo!
Brother, Mama, it is not Chivchenko. Chebin's father. The gods named Chebin's father. And you are happy? Huh?
Yes.
You see?
Chebin's father, brother.
When I was telling you to pose, let me snap you, you're doing shakara. See it now. Huh? You see with this picture, with this classic picture you're seeing here, you're sure of making money. Very big money.
How am I supposed to make money from picture? Ordinary picture. Eh? But I like this our group uniform. The color is very bright.
Swear down. The
and
hairstyle.
See my hair.
Very well. This picture is everything. Look at how you're looking like an African queen. Not looking like you are an African queen. Melanin popping. Just look at that. You see, there's this company I work with. A modeling company. First thing tomorrow morning, I am going to show my boss this picture. And if he approves it, Chebim, you're blown. Ayaga Balan is straight up.
Don't tell me why you. Are you sure it's not because you heard that they are going to name my father as king? That's why you're saying what you're saying.
No, how can you say that? Don't you know me in this village? Eh? Do you know me as a Wayo person?
Yes, you're not.
I'm a straightforward person. I'm telling you how this see, this picture now, just take a look. Look at your locality. Look at the hairstyle. Look at the dancing attire. Look at the smile. Look at the background. That orange tree is everything.
Why would the gods do something like this?
Hi. Brother, did you know that I heard that the man can be anybody that king?
Yes, ma'am.
That means Solomon is lifted now.
Yes, so Mama.
Very lifted. Mama, don't you think that man would have given brother that king? Yes, now. It's not your brother that messed up. Went quickly to clung on to Chief's daughter. You know, by now, Jeba would have told her parents that they are both separated.
Mama, did you say I was so fast?
Yes, sir. Brother, you were so fast. Huh? You were just so cheap. She got you very easily, that's the problem.
You would have at least made small shakara, small guy. Too hard to get. That's how they do things. You don't just push yourself to somebody. Exactly. At least the girl will not know about it and Chebe will not feel bad. Everything will balance equal. Just make the yap cha. Hey, you goofed. Man, Rebecca. Ibe name play boy. Ibe name play and boy. You want to suru room with boy. Hey, one woman, one man. See how you lost that honor.
Ma, I've not lost anything.
I've lost it.
I've not lost anything.
I've lost it.
After all, Chibeme and I, we have not talked. We have not discussed anything.
Oh dear.
We have not decided that we have separated.
Yeah.
She was only the one making it look as if we have separated. When we have not separated. Boyfriend and girlfriend, can't they have problem and still settle? Common misunderstanding. Common this thing we did. Misunderstanding. What very misunderstanding? We will settle it.
Let's wait till you settle it. Let's wait.
You are welcome to my house. Thank you very much. Anoka. This is your drink. Please hold it well. Yes. I said let me be the first to pay homage to you.
Woman, that is exactly why I'm here with him.
Who would have believed that something like this will ever happen in my life? Though some people were here earlier. Who would have believed?
Well, it's a good thing. It's a very good thing that people have come. You see, Anuka, it has always come to my mind. And I said to myself, who will be the next king? Who will the gods choose? You are the one that has always come into my mind. Yes. I have always thought of you to be the king of this kingdom, of this community. Because Anuka is a good man. Anuka is peaceful. Anuka is understanding. That has always come to my mind. And look at it, happened. It happened exactly the way I have thought. So congratulations, Anuka. Congratulations.
Exactly. Chief, and this will make you and Anuka to become the best of friends in this community.
We are already best of friends. We are already best of friends. Anuka and I have been very cordial. Anuka, am I saying the right thing?
Of course you do.
Very good.
But I am not happy with you and your daughter.
What did we do?
Your daughter fought my daughter and locked her up with police just because she's protecting a boy she loves. That is not fair.
Gini, that is very bad. Chief, that is bad.
This is surprising. My daughter did that to your daughter?
Yes.
And she didn't tell me anything about it? Anyway, please, Anuka, I want to apologize on behalf of my entire family. Please, have a place in your heart to forgive. Because when I get home, I will deal with my daughter myself. Please.
She decides to be dealt with exactly. What she did is bad. Our future princess. No, it's bad.
You see, the way things are going, I cannot talk with you here. My daughter is still angry. But let's see how it goes.
It's all right. Please help me talk to your daughter, please. Biko.
I will.
Thank you very much.
Look at them. Thank you very much. Look at people everywhere. A lot of fools. They want to connect. Bad people everywhere. Them go pretend to love you, but them no send you. Una forgot that mother bull no chuku. Una forgot that mother bull no.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Hey. Hello, how are you doing? I am fine. Welcome.
Hey, but my brother is not at home.
Oh, he's not?
No, he's not.
Where could he have gone to this afternoon?
He went to see one man, but he will soon be back.
Mama.
Mama.
Welcome to my home.
Thank you, Mama. Good day, Mama. How are you, Mama?
I'm fine. Mama, thank you for the clothes you gave to my son. You even gave him shoes.
Oh, Mama. Mama, it's nothing, really. It's nothing. Mama, very soon, I will be going to America. And then I will get you and all our beautiful things, sweet things. You will like them. You see, I wasn't able to go to America this time around before I came into the village. But I promise you, my next going to America, I will get you beautiful things.
Thank you. It is well with you.
It's okay, Mama. All right then. I think I should just sit down and wait for my guy. Yes, Mama. You see, I plan to take him out of this village. Yes, Mama. He needs to leave this village. I need him to go out and make money.
Hey.
Huge money. Big amount of money, Mama.
Thank you.
Oh, Mama, it's nothing. Come off it.
Let me get you seat, oh? And even cook you something to eat.
I'm coming. Hey, you do.
Oh, thank you, Ola, don't worry. Very soon you'll be like me, okay? Let me go to America and come back. Yes.
Thank you.
Ola, Ola.
God has the final say. God has the final say. God has the final say.
A princess like you,
I can carry the water myself, please.
It's not carrying the water as a problem. Do you know you have been made special? And it's not all men that deserves you. So those people that don't know your value should go and hide, you know?
Okay, thank you, but do not worry. For now, let me carry my water myself.
We will not let you carry. You are now our princess. We don't want to stress you water all over your body. We don't want to stress you.
Greetings to you, my princess. The princess of our land.
Agnes,
I bow before you, my princess.
Agnes, stop it now. Stop it. I'm not any different from you. We're the same.
My princess, don't you know you're the princess of this land? You shouldn't be allowed to carry water again in this village. Just watch me as I carry the water for you. So come on, let's go.
Wait.
So come on, let's go.
Come on.
No.
Just watch me carry the water for you, okay? So now you can go with me.
Actually, go on.
Take it easy, Aisha. My sister. I can carry myself. Come on.
God has the final say. God has the final say. God has the final say. So I don't worry.
So just check this girl out.
Picture. Where did you get these photos?
She's from my village.
From your village?
Yes.
Hi! This is beautiful. This is epic. This is epic.
You like the picture?
I love the picture. I love this picture. God!
Wow.
This is wow. This is beautiful.
Wow.
This is so creative.
So this is exactly what you want, eh?
Exactly what I want.
Wow.
Thank you. I said yes.
And by the time I follow this picture up with more creative African concepts, boss, you will believe me more. You believe me more.
I trust you. This is for you.
For me?
Yes.
Why?
You did a wonderful job, Izzy. You did a perfect job, I mean. This is exactly what I want.
Just like that?
Please, give this to this girl. This is 50,000.
Boss! You really love this picture.
I love this picture, Izzy. This is exactly what I want.
Jesus Christ.
Where did you see this girl from?
This girl is from my village, my own village. Just a stone throw from my house to their house. It's not far. If you want her now, I'll go and bring her for you.
In that case, I'm going with you to your village right now.
Oh, you want us to go to my village?
Immediately. I need to get our equipment, okay? We need to take a photo shoot with her and send it.
Oyaki Jumaye, the girl is in my village right now. Let's go, sir.
This girl, I want to throw light on this girl.
Eh?
Is it this girl will break record for us?
And there are concepts you can even bring down 3 concepts.
Thank you. Thank you so much, eh? Let me arrange everything.
What is all this?
Huh? What is all this? Why would Amoma do such a thing?
I understand they are dragging Dubem, the son of Letumwako Ode.
Chief, what will you do now?
What else will I do? Amoma has spoiled my chances of getting close to Anuka. By the way, what is in that boy that they are dragging him here and there? What is in him? Eh?
Shivchenko, all hopes are not lost. Yes, all hopes are not lost. Spend money.
Okay.
Use money on Anuka. Anuka that you and I know has been sick, so he needs money. It is even good that Dubem is no longer with that girl called Chibem. If not, Anuka would have chosen Dubem to give the kingship. Thank God, it is even good that your daughter has even settled the matter totally. Yes.
In that case, our daughter didn't do anything bad.
You are right. But all I am saying is, why would she do such a thing? She wouldn't have done that. Miche, I've heard what you said. Thank you very much.
Life, Mama. Are we the ones that everybody wants to associate with now?
My daughter, that is left for you. Nobody cares how you made it. All they know is that you made it. So, don't be surprised.
My love. What is the problem? You don't look happy. What is happening? My love, talk to me. I'm here.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
You're not happy?
No, don't worry. It's not, it doesn't concern you.
Talk to your woman now. She loves and cares for you, and she's worried about you. Talk to her.
Mama, the person that's supposed to give me money did not give me money. Every day you're telling me come today, come tomorrow. That's why I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
Oh, this is funny. Dubem, so this is all about money. You're frowning because of money. My love, I'm here. Money should not be your problem, okay? Well, I'm here. Okay? Come on, my love, smile for me. Go on.
Go. Smile for her, make her happy.
Mama, this is not smiling something. It's not something I'll smile.
What's the problem?
I want to go inside the house now and think of my life. Let me know where my life is heading to.
Follow him. When you get there, pet him, hold him, make him happy.
I should follow him, right? Yeah, what's up, mama? My love! You're a what's up, mama? You're a what's up, mama? Honey? Honey? Honey?
So, as long as money comes, no problem.
Mama Africa, there is beauty in your land. Mama Africa.
Who is here?
Mama.
Who is that?
Chebe. Chebe. My only Chebe. How are you? Chebe, what's good now?
I'm fine. I'm
always
very fine.
Looking good.
I'm fine.
You remember what I told you? I told you by the time I go back to the city and return, that your story will do what? To change.
Yes.
Your story has finally changed. This is my chairman. That's my own chairman. And this is our company tailor.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm very fine.
Yes, you see, I showed him your picture. And he's so interested in taking you to the modeling world. Isn't that a good news?
Hey.
Just the one. So she fits the brief, yeah?
Exactly. Perfect model. I mean, exactly what I'm looking for.
Hey.
Dad girl fought with me on the way. And you expect me not to deal with her?
But why not forget?
Huh?
Why not forget it?
Mom, can you get that?
To err is human, and to forgive is divine. Why not forgive?
Chief, I know how much you needed to be a friend to that man. But that will not make her daughter to fight our own daughter here. And you expect her to keep quiet. Imagine.
Wait, Dad, I don't get it. So because you needed a favor from my father, that's why you're blaming me? Really? Are you blaming me?
Not exactly what you think.
So what are you saying?
That boy does not want both of you fighting. He is handsome, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
But I tell you something. Handsome people do not do something to make money. They are very lazy people.
Dad, I really do not care if he's having money or not. I love him. How would I have known that that dirty girl loves him too? Huh? Or is it my fault that he loves me in return? Please.
Chief, you remember that Adibe made a point here. That now that our daughter is dating Dubem, he has lost the chances of Anuka giving him the king. Then you can still play your own game and he will give it to you. What are we now saying?
Thank you very much. I will try to see him. I will try.
She's even lucky that I was in a good mood that day. Else.
Don't worry, next time.
I am going to try.
You will still meet her next time.
I will try.
Yes, you have to try.
I will try.
You have to try.
So that is why I'm here. We'll have to do a photo shoot with you and send it to America. Once you're nominated, either you've made it in life.
It's not one so. They must nominate her. They must.
So, my picture will first me and get America.
Straight up.
Not just your picture. Once you're nominated, we'll have to negotiate with you on how much you'll be paid. Then we'll do another photo shoot with you in America. Once you're back, the company will buy you a brand new car and give you 10 million naira. That's just for signing.
Hey!
So crown it up. Papa, the company will pay you 400,000 naira every month for 5 years.
Straight up.
That's for salary.
Sir, remove that negotiation that you just said now. Please, that 10 million naira. Don't add anything to it. Echo, you can subtract small, but don't add.
I told you. Hey, come on.
Just like that.
Just like that. Just like that, you have gone international.
Yes.
And for you to know that We are not joking. That's we are really serious in what we are talking about. This is a token of 50,000 naira. That's for the photograph. For that your picture that I snapped you. Yeah.
Chimo! That's for start. All this for my daughter?
This is just for a start now. This one is nothing.
Hey!
This is nothing. Shebem, you are blown.
Who says God is not great?
Sir, please, don't add anything to that 10 million. Just remove small from it.
It's alright. All I want is just for your picture to be nominated. That's all.
And God will make it. She
Who
will be
says?
nominated. Yeah?
Is that one? God will bless you.
Bless you too, Mama. Bless you too.
Bless you.
Start with the measurements. Like we don't have time.
Alright. What is this one?
Excuse me, Mom.
Whatever you choose, now your choice, whatever you get. Oh, brother, learn to make a good choice. Whatever it is.
Babe, what's up? What is it? Babe, what is it? Why are you running like that?
You see that bad guy I told you? That one that drinks codeine. He's outside. He's looking for me.
You have to go inside and hide.
No. If you come saying that there's no sign that in this contract.
Okay.
Please, thank you.
Whatever you choose out of life, life can never choose otherwise. My brother, learn to make a choice. Your choice is your choice. Whatever it is.
Babe, how far now?
Try to use our
Yes.
Afternoon.
How far?
I define Miss Sandra.
Who's Sandra?
Sandra, wait on her, wait fair. You ask me which Sandra.
Bros, no one like Sandra lives here.
Ah.
Okay.
Bros, I don't tell you now. No Sandra lives here. There's no Sandra in this compound.
No Sandra.
No Sandra here.
No Sandra.
No Sandra here.
Why did they stop her now? Why did they stop her? This babe want talk something. They tell me say no Sandra, no Sandra.
No, boss. You know won't stop me. Nobody like Sandra for here. No, I have been. Nobody. No, Sandra.
Sandra.
Who is Sandra? Here.
Okay. When I say I come here, make her they say no Sandra. Abi?
No, bros. Nobody like Sandra.
Hey.
Huh?
Bros.
Where's Sandra?
Na the door. Na her door be that. Na Sandra door be that. Na Sandra door.
This is Sandra. See, I'm here.
Sandra.
Sandra! Sandra! Bros, I beg. That's in a recon. Hey! Sandra!
No come out.
Sandra, open the door and bros, don't you go.
I go count the 3 for your head. 1.
Sandra!
2.
Sandra, open this door now!
So you dey here? So you dey inside? Huh?
Bros,
So you dey here?
now you
No, not be me.
beg. No vex. Say I no come the other day where we supposed to. Yeah? No vex.
Make I no vex. After you don't chop my fish, drink my red wine, I pay for hotel, they wait for you, my hotel expire. You dey tell me say make I no vex.
Bros, I know well. I sick now, the sick now make me never come since that time. I beg. No vex for me. Oh? See what you go do. They go. Later in the evening I will come. Then I will pay for any hotel where you want make we day. I swear.
No, I no one day hotel again now. I one day house here now.
Eh?
Yeah, better pass hotel now.
You don't understand.
Boss, this one na one room, small room.
You know.
Hotel room, they fresh.
I like it.
Boss, maybe.
Come back here! Who is Bella? No need to talk. We need to talk.
I dey see my period.
I like period. You go wash her. Wash her where? Enter inside!
Bros, I get infection.
Now that only stuff I get. Enter inside.
Cover that thing small.
Life will not go choose another wise. You see, whatever you want, is whatever you choose for you. My brother, learn to make a choice. Learn to make a choice.
On yourself, photo. That's them what the great. Longest time.
No, CEO. This one you're seated here. I hope all is well.
I'm sitting here. Let me rest. You know, the weather is so hot. I say, let me rest.
You can't come and kill yourself now.
I cannot come and kill myself. I saw you with one man in one car like that. You people were.
Oh. Yeah, he's my boss. You see, we actually went to Chebem's house to, for him to see her and also take some.
What did she commit? I said it. She has committed. What did she commit?
My dear, the only crime Chebem committed is grace. Her grace is massive now. Even I'm speechless in the kind of grace that girl is carrying. Chebem now has gone international. Let me break it down for you.
Wait. International as in international farmer. Because she's a farmer in this village. Has she gone there to do with farmer?
Let me break it down for you. Even myself, I'm surprised. Chebem now has got an international model deal. International. She would be the face of corporate model. That's not all. She would be given a house. She would be given a car. And above all, she would be flown to America, my brother. America. And she will be paid 10 million naira. 10 million naira. And that's not all. 400,000 every month for 5 years. Isn't that a massive grace? So the only crime she committed is grace. That girl is carrying a powerful grace. That means God works in a miraculous way, my brother.
Are you serious with what you're saying?
Does it look like I'm joking? I'm just coming from their house now. We just went to take the whole photograph needed for that deal.
Come. You don't have your camera. Where is your camera?
My camera is not here, it's inside the car.
You should have carried it now. You can snap me. I'm very good in posing. You can snap me now.
Brother, please, you're not the kind of person we are looking for. We've gotten what we want already. We need an African bad girl.
Are you serious?
Let me save the story when the time comes. Let me rush, eh?
Okay, bye-bye.
Look what you've done to yourself.
Chebem. You mean we don't need, you don't need a man? Mom, Karuse, am I hearing? Did I hear this guy well?
Hey! Papa, my picture, just picture, is what is carrying me to America now. Picture. Hey.
Life is a mystery, my daughter.
Yes. God will bless this boy, Ezenwa. I never knew he's such a good boy.
Men like that are hard to find. he must be appreciated.
Yes, Papa. He's a good person. To think I see him around all the time. Eh? I know he's a good person, but to think I ignored him, just looking at him around all the time because of that useless Dubem. He's a good person. Can you imagine? He even gave me 50,000 naira just because of picture that he snapped me. Picture. Hi. Chineke, only you can do this, God.
When I told you to be patient, you thought I was joking. No, when I told you to stop looking down on photography business, you thought I was playing, eh? Mama, your son, Ezenwa, is made. I am made, Mama.
My son, I never believed it. I never believed that someone handling common camera can be able to make such money.
You're still calling it common?
It's common to me.
Okay. It's common.
Try. So, Chebemi is the lucky one.
My dear, that girl is lucky. That girl is so lucky. That girl is blown. In fact, that girl has gone global. All she will be praying now is for them to accept this deal. And before you know it, Mama, your son is in America.
Hey, I can't you know
what is involved? Big money spending.
Hey. Wait, who could have believed that such good things will come to Anoka's family?
Swear down.
Just like this.
Swear down. Hey. Mama, please hold your mouth before I spill oil on it. It's yours.
For me?
Hey? Mama, calm down. More is coming now. Let this deal lead first. You'll see more money. You have to just pray that this book will just accept. Calm down. There's still drink inside. What's the problem?
I heard that Chebem and Bem have broken up. That boy has lost an opportunity.
My sister, opportunity not be small. He lost a very big opportunity. But anyway, Dubem is an illiterate. What does he know? If he had packaged that girl, if he had packaged that to be very classic, I mean, anyway, the deed has been done. I even saw him on my way coming back, and I told him straight up the latest deal. I could see grief all over his face.
Eh? Chebem. Which Chebem? The one I know or the one I don't know? She's going to America, brother. Hey!
Mama. Yeah, bro, I saw them. I saw them with my two eyes. They were taking pictures. I left there. I sneaked out in shame. I met Ezenwa. Ezenwa told me, Mama. Ezenwa explained everything to me in black and white. They will give her a car. They will give her 400,000. They will give her 10 million. Hey! Look at what I'm missing.
Where will this opportunity come now? Come at last, why will a man's life remain like this?
Mommy, if you had allowed me to concentrate on with Chebem, if you had allowed me to concentrate with Chebem, this wouldn't have happened.
Hey! Don't you ever blame me. It's you that couldn't control your libido. You were all over the girl, chasing her about like a he-goat. Yes, granted the girl was all over you too, but you should have used sense. That is too small. And still be looking at Chebe one side.
She was all over me, Mama. You know she was all over me. She gave me British space. I couldn't even think. Now look at what I'm missing.
And now you're blaming me. You couldn't think. Yeah, you're blaming me. I think you should just think well.
Wait, all these promises our mama has been promising you, taking you to America, has she kept anyone?
Empty promises.
Empty promises! By now, if you have been with Chebem, by now, you have been the Igwe. Or now, you have been going to America with her.
Even me go to Amugo.
I think you should just go and beg Chebem. All this pride is not leading you to anywhere. It's not leading you to anywhere. But beg Chebem, please. Brad Biko.
Shut up, Mama! I will kill you in this house.
Papa,
I will kill you.
Nai, injure her. In short, tear her into pieces. Kill her.
Mama, help! Mama.
Shame to you. The only girl that I have. Hey! Oh, Mama, you have killed me. You have teared this family into pieces. You have scattered it. You have killed us.
Oh! Papa, say something now. Say something before I strangle this idiot. Aloma,
brother,
tell us who impregnated you. Who impregnated you? Papa,
open that mouth and talk.
Papa, when I told you this was about she and okay, you said I was lying.
It's not okay. Wait, it's not okay. I swear.
Now. Idiot.
Then who? Tell me who?
Mama.
My son.
Chebem.
Sir?
We are back again.
Yes, so we are back again like we never left.
Well, your picture has been finally approved.
Sir?
Hey! Well, we have come for a proper shoot.
Exactly.
Okay, this time we came with our costumes. Yes. And if this your picture is approved in the upcoming African Creative Concert in America, then you'll be going to America.
Straight up.
I'm ready for the picture now.
Alright, but today you'll be signing with the company, okay? You become the official model for the company.
Yes.
So let me
let me get it.
Okay.
My son, thank you. God bless you.
Hey, my daughter, I'm happy for you. I'm ready.
You cannot tell me you want to back out now. You can't do that. So stop all these village games you are doing, because I know them.
What game am I playing? What I need this time.
Oh, please don't tell me that. Oh, what time do you need? No, tell me. So you want me to be humiliated as a girl who got pregnant out of wedlock? Is that what you want to do? Oh, is that what you're thinking? Then you should think again.
I don't like this. Since we started this relationship, you have been the one pushing it. You didn't even give me time to think of what I want.
Oh, please stop talking like a child. Tell me, what time do you want at this moment? Dubem, I am pregnant for you. Yes, I am. Wait. Let me get this straight. Your plan is to abandon me and my baby. Is that what you want to do? Huh? Dubem, do not dare me, because you will rot in jail. You better start thinking of what to do now. Start thinking of what we will do now.
Okay, what do you want us to do?
We have to get married.
Huh?
You heard me. I and my family are back to this village. We are not going back to the city. So the earlier you start making arrangements for our marriage, the better for us. Of course you know my father. You know what he can do when he finds out that you got me pregnant. He will kill you. Think. Rubbish.
Has he got into killing? He hasn't got into killing now. Or going to jail.
Beauty in your land, Mama Africa. Mama Africa. There is beauty in this land. Mama Africa. Who would have thought that deity, a village girl, would amount to anything? Just imagine her on that farmland, toiling under the sun. What a man, what a man.
Mama, what have we done to you?
Why should you do this to us? Tell me.
Mama, he just that he deceived me. He said that when he becomes the king, that will be his second wife. I refused before. I don't know what I entered inside my body.
Papa, I will go to that Chief Chenko or whatever they call him and destroy everything in his house. Bet me. You marry second wife.
Hey, Chief Chenko, you are this wicked. You are evil. Oh, my own daughter. Okay?
Papa, you're not talking, Abi. Okwange, you will see what I'll do to you.
It's okay. I see.
Say you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did not know this thing like this.
Listen. Anyway, let him mess himself up again with my daughter, and I will show him the stuff I am made of. Nonsense.
Amuma, how could you be so loose to that boy? Hey! Why didn't you behave like a city girl you are? Now look at yourself.
Mom, how can you be asking me such a question? Is it a crime to love again? Is it a crime?
It's not a crime to love. But at least you hold yourself small. You pretend as if what he told you that you don't have so much interest in it.
My dear, don't blame my daughter. Was she the one that forced herself on him?
I wonder.
Was he not the one that asked her for outing?
Exactly, Daddy.
Huh?
Daddy, I was on my own, no. He came to disturb me. He started disturbing me the very first day he came to clean up this compound.
And he now forced you. Eh?
Listen.
Did he force you to do it?
Mom, you cannot hold yourself to fall in love. Mom, when it comes to a matter of love, you can't hold yourself. Don't say this, Mom. Can you hold yourself to love someone? No, you cannot. I loved him, yes.
If she had insulted him, they would have said, Chenko's daughter is so proud.
Tell her.
It's so this, it's so that. Eh? Why must he do such a thing?
Dad, he was even the one that started disturbing me the very first day he came to clean up this compound.
Can you see that? No, can you see? Eh? No, can you see?
I've told him he has to come and marry me. He has to come and marry me. Hey. I told him that already.
You have to sign here. You need a grantor to sign here.
No, isn't one should sign that?
I'll do that.
Alright, thanks. Everyone will bring you to our head office, okay? There's some other things you need to have. So when you come, you have your phone and we'll open an account for you.
Chevim.
Hey, Assam.
Who will ever believe it?
My son, this shows that God has written your destiny. You don't have to kill yourself. Eh?
Brother, you have to marry her. Chief can hurt you if you deny his daughter.
Oh.
Please.
Where will I get money? Do I have money? Where will I get money to marry her? Where will I get money to marry her? This is all she ever wanted. I don't even know what carried me to that house that day. Why did I even go there?
Don't worry. Just don't worry. Oh, her father will still help you.
He say, help me.
Yes.
Mama, you put in a mankanak. You take that man is still rich. That man is tigoko. I'm not close to them. I know what I'm telling you. That man no longer. He doesn't have shishi. They find it difficult to eat these days. In case people don't know, he's living in past glory. Old Chivchenko.
Even at that, brother, he can still hurt you. No matter how bad it is for you now, your mama, it can still kill a goat.
Of course now.
Hey, brother Pico Zeno.
Camila Manogazi. He doesn't remove the spots. No matter how a cow suffers from running stomach, cannot be as small as a goat. So just relax. Chief will help you. Oh?
Look at what I'm missing now. I just lost Chebem just like that. We only had arguments and Chebem took it serious. Can't she forgive somebody? Can't she forgive her boyfriend? What other makes mistake?
Jay, please, Biko, let us step out of this compound to discuss this issue, please.
So,
please.
Are you accepting responsibility for the pregnancy? Because that is where I have to come along with her.
Yes.
Yes,
I am.
So you said yes. Hey! I'm disappointed in you. Why will you do this to me? Eh? Wait a minute. Is this why we are friends? Eh? I will not want to hear anything about abortion because it will not ever happen.
No, abortion. Please, let us just step out. I beg you.
Ichie, welcome. Who is shouting?
Nobody is shouting. In fact, Ichie just brought his daughter so that I will speak to her because she refused to tell him exactly who impregnated her.
Wait, I don't understand.
No, she's pregnant.
Aloma, are you pregnant?
She is. In fact, I want to settle this matter. You can go. Don't worry.
I heard someone talking about abortion here. I don't understand. But Aloma, are you stupid not to tell your father who is responsible for the pregnancy?
She's a child. She's a child.
But Chief, what concerns you and abortion in this matter?
No. In fact, we're talking about abortion and I suggested they should not commit abortion. Please just say yes.
Okay, come, let's go inside. Let's go inside and talk.
No,
I know she will tell me when we get inside.
Leave her. I am going. We will go with her.
What is happening here? Why are you standing here like, what kind of meeting are you doing here?
Aloma is pregnant.
She's pregnant? So why is it our business now? What are they telling us?
In fact, Papa, let's talk about this thing here and now. I don't want a situation whereby we'll go back to the house now. You start beating me again. Let's talk about it now.
Nobody is going to beat you. He won't beat you. Miche, just take your daughter so that I drop you.
Drop me where? I am not going anywhere. Let's talk about it here and now. You caused this whole thing. You deceived me. You promised me you were going to marry me. Yes. When you were pressing on my body, I told you, leave me alone. You will cause problem for my father. You said no. Now I'm pregnant. Now you are denying it. Don't drop me. Don't drop me.
I did not do such thing.
What is she saying?
No. Maybe the pregnancy has gotten into her head and is chopping her head.
Hey! What is she talking about? What did you do? You were touching her breast?
Hey!
I did not.
Now, everybody listen. Everybody listen. I will not keep it again. As a matter of fact, Chief Jacob here is responsible for the pregnancy of my daughter. I'm going nowhere.
Myself?
Yes!
Hey!
Responsible?
Is that what you're doing?
I did not do it. I am a politician to the core.
You did not do it!
And you said, what are you doing?
Aloma!
Hey! That's your husband.
Hey!
Mama!
Hey!
That constantly pushing me.
Sorry!
A politician.
This is what you are doing! Hey!
I'm happy for you, my daughter.
Where's Papa?
He's inside. Hey, Papa! Hey! Come and see her. Papa!
Easy. Hey, my daughter. Easy.
Chibim.
Hey! My daughter, how are you?
I am fine.
I have a surprise for you.
My daughter.
Chibim.
My daughter.
Your car?
Only God can do this, Papa. Only God.
I am happy.
The things I saw, I cannot begin to explain them, Mama.
Just a minute.
The things these eyes saw. Hey! Only God could have done this.
My dear, I'm happy for you.
I am fine.
Nan, God has done it for us.
Yes.
Hey!
God has the final say. God has the final say. God has the final say.
Mama!
So I don't worry.
Mama, your son has finally made it. Your son has finally made it.
That is my ride you're seeing, Mama. That is my ride.
Your car.
Mama.
Mama, your son is made. Your son is made. Your son has gone international. This is my ride. Mama, come, let me break the news for you. Your son has gone international. As a matter of fact, if you type my name on Google, my name and my pictures is popped out everywhere. And I'm cash loaded too. Your son is cash loaded.
I said it. Have you seen it? I I told you that my son will make me proud one day. It has happened now.
Really?
I said yes.
You said it, Mama.
Yes.
You said it, Mama.
Through that common camera that you are handling, I know you will make it one day.
You're still calling it common.
It's don't worry, big camera. Through that big camera,
Mama,
it's not big.
It's actually good to believe in yourself.
It's you.
And never say never. If you go to Chebem's house now, Mama, if you see the kind of ride they gifted that girl, big ride, Mama. That girl is so mean.
Is it greater than
You will see for yourself. Let me just keep my mouth shut. You will see for yourself.
What is it? Are you going out?
I'm going out. I told you I don't have money.
Wait, I don't understand. You are going out just like that. What about the money I asked you now?
I'm going out just like that. I don't have money. I have told you I don't have money. I don't have money. Please leave me alone.
Oh, you are leaving, Akoya? You are actually leaving. You don't have money, no problem. Go and come back. You will meet me here. You will meet me here. You don't have money, but when you were putting it inside of me, you don't know you don't have money. No problem. Go now.
What is it?
Mama, what has my son done to you this afternoon that you're troubling him like this?
Is your son?
Omeregene.
I just asked him for little money to take care of myself.
Why will a grown-up adult like that impregnate a woman and cannot take care of his wife?
Mama Odiroma.
Did you just hear yourself?
I heard myself now. Odiroma, is it okay?
I don't think you heard yourself. Even before you came into this family, my son told you he does not have money.
Even you?
Yes! No. You said money was no problem to you. Okay. That you are going to bring all the money and give to him. I see you and your father, you want to kill my son. You people cannot send him to his early grave. Where are those promises you made to us? You take us to America, you buy us sweet things, you bring us these. In fact, you change our roof and build a new house for us. Where are they? Just stop. If my son has money, he will give you. If he does not have, manage. Every housewife is a manager.
Manage Guinea.
Yes.
I am not a manager.
I don't want your trouble. I don't want your trouble. Just stop it.
No problem. He will come back.
Don't remind me what I have forgotten about you.
I am not a manager.
Stop. Just stop.
Because
stop.
I'm waiting for him.
Can me fair.
I am not a manager.
Go. Bring that other point. Wait. Don't start. Don't start.
I am waiting for him, Mama. Talk to your son. If you don't have money, then don't impregnate a woman. Duben, you will come here and meet me here. I'm waiting, manager.
My dear, what is it this time?
It's until I was just sitting on my own. She came to me and jacked me up. What did I do? What did I do? I'm tired of all this. I am really tired. I don't want all this. At least not in my condition. No. I won't take it. Oh, I will not.
It's alright. That's alright.
You see you, I will deal with you.
Excuse me. Have I not warned you to stop humiliating this guy? When will this end? Stop that! Where do you think you are going to?
What?
Where do you think you are going?
I am going out to make myself happy. Yes. I'm going out there to meet men that matters. In this city, in this community. Stay with your new wife. Is she not here?
But how long will I want you to stop this humiliation? Huh? By the way, didn't I tell you we'll be going to see the land at Amango?
Land? Does it look like I care about land again? You have a new wife here. Go and show her the land. Because she's the one that will give you a male child, not me. So allow me to go out there and enjoy myself. Okay? Don't stop me again. Foolish old fool.
I don't blame you. I blame Nsobo. Nonsense.
Papa.
How have you been? I am fine. I am fine, Chebem. Who will ever believe that one day Anuka will ever be happy in life? Who?
Yes, so my daughter, you are a blessing to this family. My daughter, it's well with you.
Miss Mama, how is everyone in the village?
My dear, we are fine.
What has been happening?
Everything is going fine. It's only hungry. I go.
I miss the entire village.
Only one finish us here.
I'm fine. But I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry.
Thank God you are here.
Okay.
I have an assignment for you. Okay. So you have to gather all the girls, Agnes, everybody. Bring them. I need to take their measurements. I need your help on something. Okay. And you? I owe you something special. Don't think I've forgotten your 500 naira.
Okay, let me go and call them. Papa, thank you, Papa. Okay, my dear.
This girl,
I need to take their measurements because I need them to help me. Yes.
Oh, there you are.
And my mentor is finally here.
Hey,
how are you? I'm okay. How are you?
Ezema, you're here. Yeah.
You are welcome. You are welcome.
Thank you.
You're
welcome.
welcome.
Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you.
There you go.
I can see
My dear,
you.
please, let me get yours.
Mama, let me get it. Hey! She doesn't listen.
It's okay. Papa, how are you doing?
I am fine. I am fine.
Give it here.
I greet you. Is that how you want it? Chief, why don't you understand? Okay, since you don't want to understand, continue to be angry.
Uwem.
Chief.
Uwem. Let me tell you something. You must regret. As far as I remain a politician in this state and in this community, you must regret.
Chief, please. Please, wait. Don't even go there. Don't intimidate me with this. What politician? Is it the one that goes for the farm now? Listen, Chief. I will advise you to calm down and go to Anuka and make peace with him. Because by tomorrow, he will be selecting the next king. Calm down and go to him. What politician?
Listen to me, I say. You must regret. And I mean it.
I see fake people everywhere. Look at them everywhere. Now they want to connect to you cause we done elevate. They want to relate to you cause we done connect. Look at them everywhere. Fake people everywhere. A lot of fools they want to connect.
The good people of Uvume, I greet you all. Thank you. We all have gathered for the pronouncement of the next king of this community. The chosen king has made it known that he has someone he wants to rule on his behalf. And according to the custom of the land, he has the right to choose the person. So he has to tell us now who the person is.
Good people of Uvume, it is my joy to be here today. I can't see you people, but I know you are beautiful people. I thank the gods for the kindness upon my family. Yes, as it is, I can't be your king without eyes. I have decided to willingly give the kingship to somebody that is there to my family. Somebody that has done so well to my family. So, I am giving my daughter, Chebim, the opportunity to choose the king. With what she will give to the person, we all here will know the chosen king. Chebim, please go ahead.
I greet you, my people.
Thank you.
Papa, I want to say thank you for trusting me with such responsibility.
You are welcome, my daughter.
Dubem. You have always given me help at the point I needed them. I never thought I'd be saying this, but I forgive you.
Thank you.
And I want you to know that I wish you well in everything you intend to do.
Thank you.
This token is my gift to you to start up something for yourself. And for the kingship of this kingdom, I want to give it to somebody who has the interest of the people at heart. Someone who is kind and understands the need to help others. Papa, my elders, I give the kingship to Ezenwa.
Ezinwa, I hereby hand over the kingship of this community to you. Take care. Handle it for me.
Babes, I'm telling you, you need to see Ezenwa's car. Ezenwa is now a big boy. I mean, Ezenwa is now on top of the world.
What a world. Why was I that harsh to him? Sandra, why didn't you calm down? Why didn't you realize the fact that you are a woman? God.
My dear, you need to see Ezenwa. Ezenwa gave me money. Big money. He even told me that he has been chosen to be king in his village. Babes, levels don't change. The guy don't upgrade, I did tell you.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Let me call him. His number is not connected. Maybe he has changed his line.
Or he has even blocked you.
I don't know.
Chai.
I don't know. Ezenwa, wherever you are, I am sorry. I just pray you find a place in your heart to forgive me. I wish I can see him again so I can amend my ways.
My dear, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Just cheer up, okay? Cheer up. Everything will be fine. I think we should be leaving. Bella is wasting too much time. I don't even think she's coming. Let's just drink up and leave, okay? It's okay, babe. It's okay.
Ine, I didn't know that God works like this. Look at Chibemo. Just under how many months?
I'm telling you. Who on earth will believe that she's not educated? And she's from a poor family. Not even those that went to the highest university are still roasting with pregnancy in the village.
Yeah.
Let me not believe that you're referring to me.
If she refers to you, what will you do? Married woman. Upon all your exposure and education, the company did not see you to use your face as the face of Ankara. I beg, go and hide in shame. That's if you even have any. Ine, Biko. In fact, let me pose.
Oh, yeah.
Take my phone. Use it to snap me. Let me see if I'll be among the girls that Chibe will pick from this village.
Let it pain some people.
Me.
So you were actually referring to me?
Snap me.
Okay. I don't blame you. It was Dube my blame. Mad people. I don't have your time.
Let's act like she doesn't exist.
That's it. Exactly.
Masinachi, amo masalu, onyanke moe, amo sakiri neme, mwanama, amo yena chogyoku. Nobody will love you if you were nobody. If you don't mind them, you are somebody. Tatane chiga kama ndinine na chigo chima ndikacha fama wanyima nyesema kakie kama mana chiga kama eche buno mwagie onyama wanyama You see, for this life, nobody get them all. You can only be one person, you no go fit be all. Oh, nada. You can never please everybody, oh, at the same time, oh. Oh, yeah. Onya chura jono, ona za chomanyano, mwamife, ona dose mwanyano.
Babe. My love, you can't keep doing this, okay?
No matter what it is, try and forget it, okay? Because you cannot change the hand of time again. Yes, I know I rushed you into this, but that was because I love you. I love you so much, my love. Please, let's go home.
Let's go and fix our destiny. Let's face our destiny.
It's okay. I have to accept my fate.
Okay, my love. Let's go.
Whatever you choose is whatever you get to. Life will not go choose otherwise. So you see, whatever you want is whatever you choose for you. My brother learned to make a choice.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for being part of this wonderful shoot. I want you all to consider yourself rich for being part of this shoot. Thank you. And I'm happy I have beautiful girls and handsome guys. And with you all, we have all conquered. Thanks to Ezinwa. Thank you very much. Thank you for this beautiful shoot. So I would like to call on one of us who happens to be the director of photography of our company. He has something to say. I want to call on the person of Ezinwa.
Just like my boss here humbly said, thank you very much for the opportunity. It's actually good to believe in yourself. Alright? And never say never. I mean, Chebim here, her story alone should inspire us that we have to keep believing in yourself. And God can change your story anytime. Okay? You see, God is using her already to empower the youths of our land. So her story alone should, teach us to believe in ourselves and believe in God Almighty. Before I proceed, I'd like to tell her how lovely, how wonderful, how inspiring, how kind-hearted she is to me. You've been a great person. And today, I just want to appreciate you and ask you for a favor. Will you marry me? Yes.
There is beauty in this land, Mama Africa. Who would have thought that deity, a village girl, would amount to anything? Just imagine her on that farmland, toiling under the sun. What a man.